Yo, happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday, Kaya baby. May Media, what's up, man? Shout out to y'all. You know, it could just be us three over here. I'm cool with that, man. I'm so cool about life now, man. With my cool old self. Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. Hope everybody ate this Sunday, man. Get ready for the kids to go to school. I know some of y'all I can't wait till they ass get out tomorrow. I know. I know that feeling, man. Trust me, I know. I understand it, man. Niggas trying to get them little fast nut, get them little quick nuts off them quick hours, huh? Okay, I understand. What's up? I'm tuning in with you while I'm at work. Shout out Prince J, Maine 904, Drizzy Drake. What's up? LeVirus Humming. What's up? What's up? Fat the Cat, Mob Head. What's up? Faux Sabbath. What's up? Jackals 1982. Long Live Duck. For sure. Kaya Baby. What's up? Bernie Low. Bernie Low. Nigga, I know name Bernie Low, man. Slicker than oil. He'll hang with you until the end of the night and then rob everybody. Let's get it, bad for sure. Rico OKC, Curveball TV. Jado, what's up? Daddy Hills. Prince J, what's up? Tyreek, what's up, my boy? We got a good show today. Some good topics, man. I'm gonna go over the topics before we start. Hey, but smash that like button right now, man. Smash that like button, man. We gonna get this shit in order now. Smash that like button. Pay me a little homage or something, man. And then after you pay me some homage and smash that like button, drop where you from, man. Drop where you from. This is Trenches News 3837. So what's the word, fam? Sick as dog. Got to call off work tomorrow, but I'm tuned in. Hey, man, I'm praying for you, man. I'm praying that at 5 in the morning, your cold go away so you can get your ass out to work, nigga. Ain't no sitting around. I'm going to pray for you. Ain't that some shit? That nigga like, fuck that. I want to play. I want to be sick. I understand you, my boy. Shout out Dante Watkins, man. But your mama's boyfriend always support me, man. Demario Ross, what's up? 618 St. Louis. Bernie Lowe, Morgan Park. Shout out Morgan Park, man. I cut Morgan Park High School grass, man. I quit. I quit that job the next day. That motherfucking field was so big. I say, man, I ain't finna be standing out here on no Vincent's and all that shit, cutting no motherfucking grass. I got ops. I got real life ops. Told my peoples that I got real life ops out here. I'm just playing. Smash that like button. Shout out Tennessee, man. Shout out Peekskill, New York. Shout out Marquise Bank Road. Hey, Marquise Bank Road, man. I don't mind saying free people. We ain't gonna free nobody who rob motherfuckers over some money that they never seen before. Now that's one thing to see the $6,000 or $4,000, but it's another thing to let a motherfucking female tell you, oh man, he got, and the picture was from 8 months ago, man. Hey, we ain't saying free no motherfucker like that, man. But carry on, man. What's up, John Gills, Troy Emerson, man? ANC, what's up? Shout out ANC, man. I'm just being real with you, man. Just being real with you, my boy. It could have been you he robbed. Hey, but we finna get into this story. Shout out to everybody out here. This Trish's News, man. We finna get into it, man. Big Scott, man. Everybody know Big Scott. He died over a drug overdose, man. Fucking with the Fetty Wops, man. They going around in every neighborhood all around the world. The same song. They died in Chicago like he died in Memphis. And he was Gucci Man artist. I'm gonna tell y'all the story first before I give my opinion. He was Gucci Man artist, and he died off Percocets. Okay, now he dead now. Gucci Man supposedly or allegedly called the family and said, "I'm gonna pay for the funeral. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna pay for the funeral." And then the next day he never answered none of that. Now I get that. I get that. I get that he did that. Gucci Man probably a busy man too. But if you're gonna pay for the funeral, then pay for it. I understand what people gonna say. But in my opinion, that nigga should have had motherfucking insurance, man. That nigga walking around with motherfucking with 200, 300,000 on his neck, man. What's wrong with these young niggas, man? What's wrong with them? This man, and steady paying for all that lean every month. This much nigga talking about drink 20,000 in lean a month, nigga. That's a funeral. Come on, man. Like, can you keep it real now? Let's keep it real now. That's a funeral, man. 20,000 on some lean. That's a funeral. And then you telling me you had all this shit around your neck and you ain't had no insurance? Come on, man. Hey, Gucci man, I love respect Gucci man. He a businessman. If even if Gucci man did tell him that he gonna pay for the funeral, just listen to me. Even if he did tell him he gonna pay for that funeral, right? I'm still ain't mad at Gucci man. I'm pissed off at that nigga. That nigga, I'm pissed off at Big Scarr. All that rapping and shit he be doing and Burr and all that shit, man. Y'all ain't got no motherfucking insurance. Man, Gucci don't owe you niggas nothing. And hey, look, I'm glad they exposed their hand. And I'm glad, I hope that Gucci look at it now. Now you don't send them bitches nothing. You hear me? Now it's just a memory. Whatever music you got, be a plan, get that to his family, man. If he got some kids, get that shit to them, man. You don't need it. But far as anything else, reaching out or on Big Sky Day, I let off some balloons my damn self because we had a personal relationship. I really don't know you motherfuckers who getting on the internet trying to bash me. Gucci man broke. He talking about Gucci man broke, bro. Did you hear about the girl, the lady who he go with, who Gotti used to have? That when he got out, she took motherfucking 2 million 2 point some million and gave him six back. Man, Gucci got like $30 million, $40 million, man. He up there now, man. He got to find his feet for a lot of motherfuckers, bro. Like, I ain't understand that, man. But us as black people, man, period, bro. We gotta stop that shit, bro. We gotta stop thinking somebody owed us something. A nigga died, and he ain't even died with you. He died on the couch somewhere, kicking it with Ray Ray now. And you gotta, I would have paid for the funeral if I had the money, if I was Gucci, just by him being tied to me. But it ain't no obligation for no nigga to pay for your funeral, bro. It ain't no obligation. Even though Gucci finna go in the store and spend that 20 or 30 that he could have put on that. It's all fair game, man. So what's my thoughts on Gucci asking for the chain back? I mean, did he ask for it back after they bashed his name? Get a chain back then, nigga. If y'all doing all that woofing, if the daddy doing all that woofing, cause you wasn't no daddy when he was popping them drugs. When you was around him and he was lean and you was laughing, my son crazy, my son do drugs, my son do 90 grams milligrams. You know how motherfuckers be bragging, bro. My son crazy, he always doing them pills. Or my son smoking 2 ounces of weed. You know, they bragging on that shit until a motherfucker die about it. Now it ain't nothing to brag about. I see through shit, bro. I seen straight through Shorty whole conversation, man. I just let him talk. And I said, man, it's some more black on black crabs in a barrel ass shit, man. If he think Gucci broke, then he's smoking rocks. He got to be smoking some lace shit, man. Yeah, they should have sold the chains, sold the cars, anything that he had. Cause they trying to keep that shit. You hear me? They trying to keep all the jewelry. They trying to keep everything and not pay for nothing, bro. Get that shit up. That's what jewelry is for. That's what niggas used to buy cars from when I was a shorty. Niggas used to pay for niggas used to put rims on their cars and everything. But when they go to jail, guess what? If they needed a bond for a murder, guess what? All that shit is to be sold. All that shit is collateral, man. I don't know what's wrong with these young motherfuckers, but the shit is collateral, bro. On some real shit. What is worth on your neck if you ain't doing nothing rapping or none of that? You just gonna be a stain. Somebody gonna come and take that motherfucker from you. You ain't got no income. You walking around Memphis with a motherfucker with some ice on your neck. How long you think you gonna have that bitch got chain? And he got ops. Gucci probably was gonna send them a bag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one thing you don't do. You never jump to conclusions, bro, on a nigga. Gucci could have been like, all right, they paid for the funeral. I finna get they people all his rights and I'm finna send them a bag over there. But Shorty didn't blew it, Joe. Shorty didn't blew that. I hate a motherfucking family member like that. You can just blew every motherfucking thing. Nah, nigga ain't gonna send us shit. Now we back to square one. Cause my brother was our only hope. And this was a connect that my brother had. Like niggas just assholes, bro. They seem to be in the streets. His brother up the road saying it was the principal. Hey, look, Kaya. He shouldn't have been up in no road then. He should have been up in that motherfucker road at the funeral home. That's where that road need to be up there. We don't want to see it because you getting on here talking about a funeral. Cause it shouldn't even be talked about if you already paid for the motherfucker. On everything. All they had to do was pay for the funeral and watch the bag come in. Know what I'm saying? I'm saying sell the chains and pay for the funeral. Y'all ain't doing that. Y'all, hey, look, if somebody my artist, bro, and then his family come at me talking about some man, I said, all right, I'm gonna pay for the funeral. All right, I might have had a flight somewhere else and fucked up that day. Or whatever the case might be. But for we know for sure that Gucci Mane ain't broke. And we know for sure that Shorty just fumbled with his words. Them little roads that you got, you selling drugs in the street, man, that shit ain't nothing, bro. If you ain't chop on them, bro, that shit ain't nothing, bro. You just balling out until you catch a case, man. That's all that is, man. Bank rolls in the street, man. I seen niggas get bags, hide bags at the top, and then they ain't got shit 4 years later. I know niggas who still got money from the project buildings on everything. It's easy to get that shit in, but it's hard to put that shit in the bank. Is they putting that shit in the bank? Because if they ain't putting that shit in the bank or putting it up, that shit useless. Because once you flashing it, you got to go and spend it now. You got an image. Don't nobody want to see you flashing on motherfucking bros, and then your outfits ain't adding up to the bank rolls. Motherfucker gonna say you fucking with counterfeit money. But yeah, though, that was on that Big Scott shit, man. I just feel like his family, man, they just tweaked. You got to give it a couple of days. Now, after a couple of days and we buried him and a nigga ain't come through and say nothing, yeah, we gonna say something, but we ain't gonna say nothing about that. Well, I'm gonna come at him like, why you ain't come to the funeral or send your regards or something. That was your artist. I wouldn't have came to him about no money. Cause Gucci got that shit. So if I'm late as hell, but you put me on to the show in the dark. Oh yeah, in the dark, that's that shit. Nene put me up. That's what happened to it. Where you at? What happened to you, Reezy? What happened to Reezy? What happened to Reezy? I'm trying to figure out what happened to Reezy. Where you just go? Oh, I blocked your ass, huh? Huh. Where you go? Goof ass. Hey, but anyways, what's the next thing on there? Memo 600. Memo 600, man. Memo 600, man. He say he getting blackballed. Say he can't get out his contracts, man. I done seen a couple of little tweets on Melvin Griffin Facebook and what's the name? He hurt now. He's saying that they won't let him out his contract, man. Hey Memo, I got some advice for you, kid. That hundred, that motherfucking 50,000 they gave you the first time, and then that motherfucking 50,000 they gave you the second round when you was dancing in that Gucci Man video. All you gotta do is take that motherfucking 100,000 back to Lil Durk and be like, man, just let me out my contract. Other than that, they not letting you out that motherfucker. They own anything you drop on everything. That's business, bro. Hey, look, you can't get mad at Lil Durk. Cause you seen niggas like Puffy do it. You seen niggas like what was the dude's name who raped Tony Braxton? He raped Babyface now. Babyface and L.A. Reid. We been saying this shit, bro. They been raping all the artists, bro. And then you go and sign with them. And then not only did you sign with them, you went back to them like a little mama. You all in a Gucci Man video after you said they was the police. They was the police one day, and then the next week we see you in the Aha video. Road dancing, the main mascot too. Road jumping up and down in there, motherfucking thing, bro. Yeah, Dirk ain't supposed to get it up, bro. Dirk ain't supposed to get it up that easy. This shit business, bro. Look, if that's your homie, bro, then you will let him out that contract. But let me tell y'all, let me tell y'all a secret. Dirk is not Memo homie on everything. That's not his homie, man. Rondo number 9. If that was Rondo number 9, who contract they had, Dirk is gonna give Rondo all his fucking rights. If that was King Von, he was alive. King Von gonna get all his fucking rights to that. You hear me? Memo 600 ain't Von or what's the name? Or Rondo. So he'll never get it. Man, 50 Cent ain't getting them shit. Hey, you know what 50 Cent them did after they did that? All y'all did was make them aware of it. 50 Cent them went up in there and edited that shit, man. That shit out of that now. What he gonna get now? Now that they done edit the video. Them episodes long gone. Right. Dirk would have gave LA his shit. No, I been said that. Hey, look, let me tell you one thing about it, man. The man Dirk is smart. He ain't dumb at all. Like far as like knowing like his business and shit, he didn't learn because he didn't got fucked by no ID from Def Jam. He got fucked by Def Jam. No ID no was in it. I ain't saying no ID fucked him, but no ID from Chicago. So he wasn't supposed to let Dirk or Lil Reese get into no motherfucker crackhead contract like that. Period. He wasn't supposed to. And then French Montana and them ended up fucking him. And you know what I'm talking about? So Dirk learned. Dirk got fucked. You got to get fucked first to learn that, what's the business is. Dirk know the business. As far as the street side, he illiterate. He illiterate because he got all that money and he hanging with Ray Ray now until he get Rico. That's illiterate. That's crazy. On everything. That's crazy, bro. Your money, when you to get different money, your I hate to say it, but your crowd change, man. On everything. If you got $1 billion, you got Mayweather money. You might have a couple of niggas around you that was from your hood, but you're gonna have professional people around you, bro, like professional police, security, whatever you're gonna have around you. That's gonna protect you from them and anybody else. Yeah, Dirk learned. Dirk and Lil Reese got fucked. Lil Reese still old them. Lil Reese can't sign the OTF or none of that. He still old. Lil Reese still old Def Jam, $150,000, man. That's what they gave him and Dirk, man. They gave him and Dirk $150,000, man. After taxes and lawyer fees and all that, they probably got about 90 on their thing. Then they went clothes shopping after that. So all that shit was gone. Clothes shopping gun, that shit gone. You know? But they got fucked though. And I just feel like Memo, it's like you tied up. All you gotta do is change your name. Change your name to Lemon Pepper Stepper Melvin on everything. Now you got a new name. Drop some music under that name. You can't go under Memo 600. Dirk on you be with them steppers in there, motherfucking thing, man. He on all that shit. You done signed over your life for a 50 ball on everything. Niggas got to stop signing over their life too for that 50,000 in the chain, man. That shit ain't like you got a song. You got a song that you could have with the right management. When Memo had you be with them steppers, he could have got every little bit of $30, 30,000 a show. Am I lying? 30,000 a show. When he made you be with them steppers after he made Expose Me and all that shit, when he had you be with them steppers, he could have got a 30 ball at the door, bro. A 30 ball. He could have got 30,000 a show, bro. He chose to go to shows for $5,000, $2,500 on everything. He chose that. Any nigga I know got a hit song, bro. The price go up automatic. That's why I respect Lil J. That's why I respect niggas like Lil J. When Lil J came out rapping, man, hey, look, ain't too many people could tell you that Lil J settled for $500 and $300, man. Lil J came off top swinging. I need 1,200. Or if you do send 500, you will never hear that. You will never see your verse. Or if you do hear your verse, guess what? 1,000 people on the same verse. Lil J done got you with that verse like he got 1,000 more motherfuckers on everything. Memo should have been blowed. When was he around Vaughn? He was around Vaughn 2019. 2019, he was around Vaughn. 2018, he was around Vaughn. 2017, he was around Vaughn. He was around Vaughn. We can't deny that. If Vaughn was here, would it be different? I think so. I probably think it'd be different. Like, I don't think Vaughn would be like, get off that with folks now. You hear me? Because Vaughn started peeping the weird shit that was going on, bro. He just died. He just happened to die, bro. I bet you if Vaughn came back from the sky right now and into this world with his chain on and put his chains back on my mom, he gonna go in the office and tell Lil Durk, hey, look, they gonna have a talk. And then you gonna hear chairs and all the office gonna be towed up. And then that's when we all run the room like, what's going on? He think I ain't see this shit. That's what Vaughn on top of him saying hitting him. I told him I'm the king to get back. He thought I was gone all. He didn't capitalize off that moment. Seemed like he had Von fucked with him more than Dirk. Von, yeah, Von did. Von loved Memo. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Von will never hang around you like that, bro. Like Von don't really fake kick it with people, bro. Like he used people though. Like if you in his town, if you in the town and they need you to hold they pipes or something there in that town in that state when they doing the show, yeah, you being used. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, let's bring folks to the show with us. He holding our guns or something. Now that's a different element because they do that shit too. But if he like him and Memo, bro, like for him to be a rapper, Memo and shit, yeah, they had a good relationship. I say me knowing Vine before rap. I feel like Memo beat Dirk ass when they meet up again. No, I ain't gonna need lie. I ain't gonna need lie to you, Kaya. Smirk probably gave it to him. Smirk probably beat him. He probably whooped Memo. Memo too light. Then you know he taking classes and shit. He taking boxing lessons and shit. Memo smoking 20 woods a day, popping Zans and everything. You pick him up like you picking up a milk crate. Shout out Joe the Mob, man. Nafisi 1110. Shout out Nafisa. Shout out Red Pill too. Ain't no fucking way. It's 153 people. Hey, smash that like button. 165 people. Smash that like button. I don't mind talking shit and swallowing spit, but smash that like button. It's free. Yeah, but Memo need to just change his name, or he just need to just deal with it. Get Dirk back that 50,000. It was two payments. He got 50,000 and with an OTF chain, and then he got 50 more thousand, and then he got a bigger chain. So he got to just get that shit back to Dirk. That's all. So if you read it wrong. I said when Vine and Dirk meet again, Vine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Vine definitely whooping his ass. You got that right, Kaya. Vine definitely whooping his ass. I'm sorry, Kaya. Yeah, he definitely whooping his ass. Hey, but one thing I can say, I ain't never seen nobody mama get $15 million who been rapping on the drill scene. I ain't never seen that happen. Never. I don't know a mama who got $1 off they kids' music. Motherfuckers selling, motherfuckers selling LA music. We thinking well, I downloaded LA music and brought LA music thinking I'm just supporting them and shit. So I buy all this music. The whole time somebody else then the Mama Capone, the daughter, Lala and them little sister, LA little sister, say that one of the guys selling his music. They got LA music posted up on Apple and all that shit selling it. What you think Dirk was doing, Von Bogus? No, I just feel like Von knew Von. I just feel like Von was on to something, man. I just feel like Von was on to something, and he just didn't live to tell it. He ain't live to say it or see it go through. It's something weird though. It's something weird, man. It's like you can just see the shit, bro. When I seen him look at him in the courtroom, bro, the hair stood up on the back of my neck. I know Von. I know Von, and I know his attitude, and he put his head down. You remember when his mama said in that documentary, she missed when Von put his head down. She know he did something wrong and shit like that. Hey, look, he put his head down, and then he looked at Lil Durk and his lawyers laughing, and then he mumbled some shit. You hear me? He mumbled some shit as like I don't want to just say what he said. I can't say what he said. I really don't know. But he mumbled some shit like, "What the fuck y'all doing over there?" You hear me? Like, what's going on? Y'all laughing a little bit too much on everything, bro. Picture worth 1,000 words, man. He was disgusted. He was definitely disgusted, man. And I know him. It was definitely that look in the courtroom. He looked at Lil Durk like he want to beat his ass. Yeah, he definitely had the look as if something was wrong. I think he was really looking at the lady about What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Was this the same lady in the courtroom? The lady who stopped Vaughn in the Arizona airport? I gotta go back and look at it, bro. Cause now it just flicked to my mind. Like this the same lady who was in the courtroom, right? I gotta pull it up. It seems like they was the bond to fall out. Yeah, then Vaughn them got caught. They got on Vaughn them instantly. You hear me? And they let Lil Durk walk up in there like Gunna walked up in there. Hold on. I'm gonna eat a steak at Roost Chris. I'm gonna make a song about me turning myself in. I'm gonna get some ass and all that before I turn myself in. He was on a motherfucking superstar menu. Then pulled up with security and everything to the police station with the lawyer hop out. Vaughn them got blitzed. Vaughn was in Cook County jail waiting on extradition. They came and got his ass immediately. And plus what we heard on the tape, plus what we heard when the witnesses said who they seen do it and who they heard do it. I mean, that's what the witnesses said. The witnesses said that Dirk Banks. They ain't say nothing about Vaughn. Even if the internet could see Vaughn running through the parking lot and doing it, they did not say Vaughn did shit on everything. They said Dirk did it, bro, on everything, bro. Even hey, look, we the only ones, the internet, the only motherfuckers who saying Vaughn did it. They got Vaughn on tape. Yeah, they do got Vaughn on tape. And they probably got Vaughn on tape. But look, when that black officer got on the motherfucking stand, that black officer said one thing. We have two witnesses. And they said that they seen Dirk Banks on everything, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. Yeah, yeah. They was in the county. Get them lights up. Boss top brother back though, AB Hella Bands in Miami. Shook that man hand outside and gave them boys the drop. Oh, Hella Bands had to go. Hella Bands was hey, look, Hella Bands wasn't that all that was. That wasn't no motherfucking just no miscellaneous shit or dude just came for him or anything. You hear me? That shit right there, Hella Bands had to get out the way. That was part of the plan. He had to get on. They had to get him out the way. They didn't know if Hella Bands was what he was capable of and to get them jammed up. And plus, they weren't trying to bail out Hella Bands. They had to bond out Vaughn for what, 300? Dirk bonded out for 200. Yeah, yeah, it was an organized hit. That shit was organized, man. That shit was planned, bro. Come on, man. Hey, look, who finna risk it? Who finna risk it? Who ain't getting paid? Who finna, first of all, who finna fly all the way from Chicago anyway to go and kill a motherfucker in South Beach? Like, no, 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 that don't even add up, bro. Now, you a motherfucker who getting paid, a motherfucker who getting paid to come to South Beach to kill a motherfucker. Hell, I can see that, but I can't just see a nigga flying to South Beach saying my enemy down there. I get this the opportunity. So all that shit was frivolous, bro. Everything that was going on with that situation, all that shit just foul, bro. All that shit was, it was some damn, he was with us. We got to get rid of him. You know what I'm saying? If y'all ain't see the first 48, Martez C, he did the same shit. It was a crew of five, but it was a crew of seven of them. It was a robbery crew in Alabama. They was going around robbing drug dealers and shit like that. And then after all the smoke cleared, right, and the bodies got to turning up and the law got to investigating, Shorty got to wiping out his own crew on everything. He got to tell the motherfuckers to kill him. And then when he killed him, another motherfucker behind him shooting him. And another motherfucker behind him shooting him. He tried to clean his tracks, bro. Like, gotta watch out for that shit. That B, what's up? Shout out to that B, man. We've been praying for you, that B. It's glad to see you, man. It's glad to see you, that B. Shout out NC too. Alex Hoffman, what up? What's the next one? Kayla B. Kayla B fight, man. Kayla B and Momo gets it on, man. Hey, look, Kayla. Hey, look, Kayla. To who this might concern? I think from the Gyro City, White, Young Money blocks, old block box, that your pussy still burns, baby. Hey, look. You need to eat your Wheaties, drink a power drink, and goddamn it, take a honey pack before you run up on the next motherfucker. You are weak. You need to stay in a woman's lane, man. You got kids and shit. Like, you don't hear time about mans and shit. Motherfucker get you right together. Like, for real. That y'all was hugging each other. First of all, what type of fight was that? What's the name of that shit? Was that Chinese? Was that Chinese sewing or something? It looked like they was doing more sewing at each other than fight. Kayla B used to have it though. I don't know. She lost it now. She ain't had no real Chicago fights. That's why she lost. Hey, look, when she snatched Jakira off the curve, she had a little bit of hands, but Booby had stepped in and put paws on her. One too many over there, one too many in that hood over there in the Woodline area, fucking with little Booby with the hands, man. She was tagging motherfuckers. Besides Fe, now Fe, yeah, Fe a different story. Fe was the one who was doing the knockouts over there in that hood. Yeah, she ain't Von twin. Just stick to that female shit. Von wouldn't have never. Von wouldn't have never lost like that. Hey, it's safe to say the other girl won, man. Kayla B, man, you can't be talking about you from the rack like that and getting beat like that. Everybody lose fights though, man. I lost the fight too. A Pee Wee Herman ass nigga punched me in my nose. I folded. I give up. But he ran though. So I won really because he ran in front of the whole crowd. I ain't get a chance to chase him. He ran. Broke my shit. Well, my shit was it wasn't fractured, but it hurt so bad it was like it was fractured. I couldn't blow my nose for about 2 weeks. But then that's another story. That's about me. That ain't about her. She lost on camera. I didn't. Y'all didn't see it. So I could be lying to y'all. If Dirk Bogus on that case, I think Zoo would have said something. Hey man, hey, look, bro. Hey, look, man. Zoo is a babysitter / security guard. What the fuck is Zoo gonna say something about somebody who dead? I ain't even got no. I ain't even got no problem with him blaming it on Vaughn. You hear me? All I'm mad is about he should have had a press conference about it. He should have had the whole OTF in there with him. Dulio holding his daughter or his son in his arm, on the side of his waist. With Zoo on the side of him, and they talking about it. So Lil Durk, what made you put it on Vaughn? Well, my lawyer recommended me to put it on him. He did, and I think if Vaughn was here, I think Vaughn would have wanted me to put it on him and have these charges. You know what I'm saying? What's so fucking hard about admitting that shit, bro? Like, you niggas so coward, you niggas so gang, y'all scared of every motherfucking thing. Only I would have had a full press conference. I would have invited FBG, Tukaville, goddamn it, Gyro City, Old Block. I would have invited a member, and they could have put their mics on the stand while as I was talking. They could have everybody could have put their mic on the stand. Truth Teller, X Man Rico, Seti Nash, all of them. Put your mic on the stand. Cause Trench News about to say it, tell you this shit. Now I'm only gonna say it one time. I only got 5 minutes too. Cause I gotta get to this next interview. That way, the internet wouldn't have been able to been speculating about shit. The internet would have been like, "Yeah, you a real nigga, Dirk." I guarantee if Dirk would have came out and said that shit, everybody would have looked at him like a real nigga. That's real shit. On my mama, bro. Niggas would have been like, "That nigga a real nigga. He a real dude for that." Who the fuck gonna come out and say, "Yeah, I blamed it on my homie"? Me. On there, I was facing 80. The fuck? 80 years. You ain't the one who facing it, but you telling me, you bogus for saying that. Okay, now let's reverse it. You go for that 80 and see what I say. All right, you in jail for 80 years. Do you know who did it? Man, don't be no stupid motherfucker, bro. You better tell them people Vine did. Oh, hey, T.I. been waiting to say that. T.I. been waiting to say that. T.I. been waiting to say that shit so long, man. It's pathetic, man. T.I. that you see when T.I. finally said that shit, you see the light and everything shined on him from heaven. Once T.I. dropped that bombshell in there, and then he was finna drop another bombshell. The dude say, "Hey T.I., that was what you was telling me about." No, I wasn't telling you about them, but I just told y'all about this one. So that's 2 times then he did this shit, right? That's 2 times he did it. Hey man, that man said, "Hey, look, when I seen T.I. say that shit, bro, I was with him until he said my cousin came in my dream. I talked to my cousin. I'm like, hold on, I thought his cousin was dead. Hold on, how the fuck did he talk to his cousin? He came to my dreams and he said, T.I., I want you to put everything on me, all your burdens on me." Hold on, did God say put his burdens on you, or did your cousin say it? I think you talking about what God said in the Bible. He was glowing like a motherfucker. That light hit his head. It was like, you know how heaven splitting and the curse splitting, and then the smoke come out. That's how it was when T.I. said that shit. And then he admitted to some more shit, but he cut that dude cut him off. He was like, "Nah, that I ain't talking about that time, but I'm talking about this time." That other time was about the motherfucking guns that he got caught with all the motherfucking switches on them and the silencers and the motherfucking Bluetooth speaker on the motherfuckers. You hear me? Hey, all them motherfucking guns, you gotta blame it on somebody. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cause you just doing a year and getting out and then saying, "Oh yeah, this Crime Stoppers." And if you see a gun, you know somebody who committed a crime, call 1-800-TIP. Nah, it gotta be more to that. You gotta do more than that shit than what you got caught with. Hey, look, you can look it up right now. What it is for a silencer, bro. It's 10 years, bro. The minimum is 10 years for a silencer, bro. The minimum. Lil Durk need to just buy O Block. Hold up, sideshow. Lil Durk ain't got enough motherfucking money to buy O Block. Them people on O Block, what they make a year, Nene? Oh, shit. I think it was 2.3.
Yeah, it was like 2.8, I think, million.
That's a month, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they make O Block. The people who own O Block make 2.3 million a month. They make 2.3 million a month, man. Lil Durk ain't making that no month. He ain't making that a month after taxes. All that shit was just a stunt. He would have need a whole bunch of motherfucking investors. Smash that like button for me, y'all. Oh yeah, I forgot. And add on while you looking up that silencer, make sure you add on here a felon already. Add that on too. So that means he an arm now. That's an arm, a bitch. Bitchy airy. Hey, join the membership. This is a new channel, so I have to get back on. Hey y'all, join the membership too. Smash that like button, join the membership, man. Them white folks ain't gonna let them do that. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Young Thug trial started tomorrow, man. Young Thug trial started tomorrow, man. And I thought that it would be best for Young Thug just to go up in there and be like, "Man, hey, look, what y'all trying to give me?" Before all this shit started, bro. Before all of it started. I mean, I think it's too late right now. But I think if he just go ahead and just take a 7-ball Jamal or a 10-piece spicy, I think they'll let him go. I get up out of there if I was Young Thug though. But I know it's a lot of people who want to see this shit go long and want to see, profit off the stories and all that bullshit. But you know, I just think he need to come cop out, man. Take that 7-ball Jamal and get on, man. On some real shit. You gotta go down for something, bro. You was enjoying Pat. You was enjoying sending out that shit, bro. You gotta enjoy doing something, bro. You got to, bro. You got to go and do some time, bro. And then you gotta save some money. Cause your lawyer finna suck you for like 2, 3 million after this. Do you think once they get rid of O Block, that neighborhood become better? Oh yeah, once they get rid of O Block, that neighborhood definitely gonna be better. Cause look, don't nobody hang in Tuckerville. Ain't nobody over there. From Vernon, hey, every store closed, bro. Ain't nobody hanging over there, bro. Ain't nobody hanging over there. I went over there in the summertime on feet, in the wintertime on feet, all year round on feet. Ain't nobody out there, man. Ain't nobody out there but the niggas who hustling on 63rd and King Drive. Everybody else, they riding around in cars getting high, and they just happen to catch somebody. They ass ain't outside. They ain't outside, man. They ain't outside how they be saying they is, man. I'm telling you. I be all through the rack, bro, and that motherfucker empty. I'm telling you. All you gotta do is go on my live and see that bitch be empty, bro. Ain't no reason for you to tell me to pop out, and I know you ain't outside. You trying to trick me. You trying to see where I'm at. Hey, Swipe, show me where you at on your live. Then I show you where I'm at. Then 12 pull up. You tell them I got a blick on me. No, you ain't finna get no 5,000 like that, Junior. Shout out Drake TV, man. Low end, no win. Shout out Drake TV, man. Oh yeah, hey look, this is what they need to do with O Block. Go ahead and get to the University of Chicago students on everything. And then build some more shit. Now look, if you build, hey look, if you make that for the University of Chicago students, right? Now a black person could come and buy that McDonald's again. The black people could open up their McDonald's again. Cause now you got businesses. You hear me? Now the Walgreens can open back up. Cause now you ain't got crackheads just around there stealing. You know, shit like that, bro. Like that's what's gonna have to happen, bro. But us just trying to keep on talking to these little niggas, like, like they don't get no fuck. I just be like crashing off the street. Oh, little Ty money, little Ty money, and Jella. You hear me? That little motherfucker in jail. You hear me? He in jail. Now he can get his teeth fixed now. Cause them motherfuckers like the gutter in the sink. Have you ever stuck your hand in a garbage disposal? Have you ever felt them teeth? That's how his motherfucking teeth look on everything, that garbage disposal. All them just going to jail one by one. One by one. Hey, I'm in the shop. Rebuild this ASAP. Hell yeah, let's rebuild this bitch. We got to get ready. We got to get all the little motherfuckers. Hey, look, I tell you this. I did the math. Off each block, it's probably 4 motherfuckers who doing all the bullshit off each block. Probably 2. Some blocks, probably 1 motherfucker doing all the crimes by himself for that block. But I guarantee if you go through the whole Chicago, it ain't more than 400 people committing crimes and doing all that shit, bro. It ain't more than that. I'm just talking about the violent shit. I ain't talking about the rapists and all that. They shouldn't be on the streets anyway. It shouldn't be no coochie crook on the streets. Once you take something, you gotta stay in jail for the rest of your motherfucking life. Cause look, if you already took something and you can't get it again, then what you gonna do? What a thief do? He steal, right? That's his profession. Fuck, we gonna let him out for? Hell yeah, go to all your parent meetings. That's what the parents got to do. Y'all got to show up and show out. Y'all got to go to y'all parent meetings. Why is the school doing this? Why is they doing that? Y'all got to start asking questions. That's what it takes, bro. Hey, Nene, can you give me something to eat? Nigga, home. I ain't gonna chew on y'all face though. Hey, look, take that cheese, right? Take it out. But look, take the jalapeno peppers, right? And put them in the cheese and stir it up. Not the juice, the peppers. So it can get the pour a little bit of juice in there, just a little bit.
You want chips?
The tortillas. Cause slavery is over. Oh shit, I love that shit. I party with the kids, go on trips. Yeah, you gotta be the chaperone. You gotta be the chaperone on trips. You gotta do all that shit on everything for the free. You think anybody from the land would get on that with Lil Durk in person for feeling like he bogus, or they just on the internet? Man, they look. They ain't gonna do shit to Lil Durk. Lil Durk come around and wave a goddamn it bankroll. Them niggas like cheerleaders, waiting to get a pom pom in a dress. They ain't gonna do nothing. Only one. Hey, shout out to little fat boy Chubbs, man. I been checking out little fat boy Chubbs, man. Look like Chubbs, the only one got a brand. Hey, look like Chubbs don't need Lil Durk. Shout out Chubbs, man. On everything. Look, the little wheelchair Willies need to take points from Chubbs. A lot of them need to take points from OTF Chubbs. Cause it look like he doing good. He ain't lost a pound yet. I don't never hear him complaining about Lil Durk. Cause that nigga got his own money. Shout out to Chubbs. I respect Chubbs. I don't respect the two wheelchair boys. They gonna have to show me. They gonna have to show me they upper body work time about snuffing me out. Yeah, they gonna have to show me. Once they said I be through them blocks, and when I see you, swiper, we gonna one day we gonna meet. I'm like, where you at, bro? I'll pull up on you right now and flip you out your shit. Real quick, get it over with. Hop out, Nene, pull over. Throw you out your chair and hop back in. Or if the lamb out there and y'all call y'all self jumping me, I'm gonna fuck you up. If I die, you die, cause you gonna be up under me. So whatever they do on top of me, I'm gonna be doing why as I'm on top of you. You hear me, blood? I'm old school with it, nigga. I learned from the old school. I ain't gotta fight all 30 of you motherfuckers. Long as I get you, the motherfucker who snubbed me out, the nigga who's in a wheelchair. Greetings, my man. Man, I seen the kid get shot again, man. I seen the kid get shot again in Chicago, man. This shit ludicrous, man. A lady called in, bro. Got an open gas room, man. Two open gas rooms. Two open gas rooms, man, from getting grazed, man, by the bullet, man. What is a fucking 3-year old or a 6-year old or any of that age, bro, doing getting hit? Shout out Maine, man, Samo. What's going on with her? What's going on with her? And her fraud case? Oh man, that shit got thrown out like the rest of them. All Herb had to do was see look, hey see look, a murder could be solved through the internet, right? So when Herb be like, Mad Max got 50 bodies and all that, Mad Max stood over him. That's a closed case. All they said back is, oh yeah, you ain't got to tell us in the physical, just rap about it, and we'll just write it down, and we can close the case like that, Herbo. When they had Dro weed on the street, we didn't have all these problems in Chicago. Everything was all good. Oh yeah, when Dro on the street, when they were selling Dro in the jars, hey man, you could stay outside all night, man. You can stay outside all night. If a nigga died back then, somebody who you know killed you, or you was hitting somebody, baby mama or something like that, or it was a love triangle, some shit like that. It wasn't too many. It wasn't too many murders because you was from the other side. We gonna come over there and kill you. It wasn't none of that. Yeah, rapists should be in jail for the rest of their fucking life. They should never get out. I don't see how them rapists, they when they go to jail, they go to the best of the joints. The rapists go to the jails with the keys to their cell. You got a person who got caught with a gun, right? He going to Mount Sterling when you lock down 24/7. You got people who get caught with drugs. They going to places like Menard Hill and shit like that. But not a sex offender. A sex offender ain't going to Menard Hill. He going to Graham, Centralia, Western, Robinson, Vandalia, Vienna. He going to all the weak ass joints. All the joints that's wide open. That you out your cell all day and everything. That shit be foul as hell, bro. But right now, though, right now, I want to let y'all know what I'm working on, man. I'm trying to doctor up a bill, man. I'm trying to doctor up a bill right now, man. Me and Nene working on. We trying to doctor up a bill for when inmates being released out of jail, that inmates need to be getting paid for their work in jail. Like say if you in jail, you at least should get the minimum wage while you in jail working. So you can save. And that money should be saved on your books. So when you get out of jail, you will have some money, man. Because I see people who do 30 years, bro. They ain't had nothing in jail. They get out with $10, bro. What's $10 gonna do to you to a person who been in jail for 30 years? Once he get on the train and buy him a juice, it's over with for that $10. That shit gone once they tell you that juice 350 or 450 for that juice. You hear me? Yeah, if you get money, one of your own stuck you up. Shit like that. If somebody was playing shooting dice on your block and y'all got robbed, somebody on the block robbed y'all back then. That's what it was. You know, that's what it was, man. Hey, OTF Rio, OTF 300 Rio, man. I'm glad I got on it. If y'all ain't check out that story about Rio 300, let me tell you a little bit about Rio, man. Rio is originally from out west. He came from Rockwell. My family stayed. I had an auntie who lived in Rockwell. Remember when I told you all my aunties on my daddy's side, all of them got 7 kids or better. I got two aunties who got 10 kids apiece. And then I got two more aunties, probably got 7 kids, 5 kids, 8 kids, shit like that. And they all stayed in the projects, bro. So that's why I met Rio from Lamron from. I met him in Rockwell. I met him in Rockwell projects. I was over there on the weekend and I met him over there. And he had ended up moving out south and shit. And I had ran into him in O Block, with Lil Reese. And I was like, man, where you at, bro? And he was like, man, I'm on the lam. Woo, I started the lamb and all this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I got it going on. Him, Freckle Face B, Lil Law, people like that. They the founders for that shit. The lamb ride. The lamb ride shit. Killer Kills. But anyways, Rio, he been gone the whole time. He been gone the whole time. You ain't seen him, but he been gone. But he the most outstanding member out of all them. Like he the motherfucker, the stepper and everything. And I'm kind of glad that he had got some time or something, bro. Cause he probably be in the middle of the bullshit with them. Right. Why don't you warm it up? Anyways, um, Rio, he was with Boonamo from Lamron. They was in a crib. They was in a crib. It was in Boonamo house. And the police had must have got a tip about some drugs, guns, and they was in the crib because the police ended up with a search warrant raiding a crib. So somebody from jail went to jail and had dropped it down on a trap. Long story, the police had rammed the door, but they couldn't get the door open. And somebody inside ended up shooting. But everybody who was in the crib, they blamed it on Rio, basically. They blamed the shit on Rio. Bruno Mo girl blamed it on Rio. Dirk cousin, he was on the case. He blamed it on Rio. Last name Bakes. It's in the paperwork too. And who else? Man, they was some cowards, bro. After they shot at the police, bro, they ran in the grandparents' room, bro. I couldn't believe that shit when I was reading it, bro. Y'all got to go and read it for y'allself. But I did a story on it, man, about it because not only did I know Rio before the Lamron shit, I knew I was in jail with him for 4 years. When I told y'all Slutty was my celly, we was on the same deck. All us was on the same deck. Me, Slutty, Rio, all us was on the same deck though. But Rio ended up going to jail. He was locked up. Him and Boonamo was locked up. And somehow Boonamo got off the shit. He came back on the pill and got off of it. Rio got sentenced to 23 years. But while Rio was in jail and Lil Durk got the money, there's one thing I can say about Lil Durk, and I witnessed it. When I was in jail with Rio in 2018, that's when Lil Durk money started coming in. His money started showing, getting ready to show. Cause I'm talking about Rio had 10,000 on his books every month. They were sending him 10,000 and a joint, 10,000 on his books. The man was putting 200, 300, sending money to everybody books. Not Lil Durk, but Rio sending his money out and sending it back to people books. And everybody on the deck was going. Half of the motherfuckers on the deck going to the store for Rio. So I know Dirk was. That's one thing I could say Dirk did. Dirk took care of him. He made sure. But Rio ended up with 26 years. 26 years, y'all, for 3 attempts on a police officer. And he came back on appeal because how they let Bunamo off and how the state portrayed him. He ended up coming back. Rio finna come home 2 months from now. He'll be home. Rio will be home, bro. He did 13 years all together after the 26. They overturned it, the Supreme Court. So he'll be home for the three CPDs. But they told him. So I hope he don't get out and hang with them motherfuckers. I miss the old Chicago where guys pitch coins on the side. Girls play double dutch. Oh yeah, gigolo and all that shit. That's when it was life, man. Playing it and all that shit. But that's when we was kids too, though. But them was the days, man. You can't jump rope. Nigga motherfucker jump rope. A girl, they do a drive by with a switch and kill all the girls, man. Like you can't play none of that shit. Footwork and all that shit. Going to watch Phase 2 dance. Um, K59. What else? What else is the dance group? Um, House of Maddox. You had a whole bunch of dance groups in Chicago. Phase 2 was the coldest though. Phase 2 was the coldest. They call it Final Phase now, but Phase 2 was the coldest dance group in Chicago. They had it. Nene got so much motherfucking cheese in here. That's why the shit don't. 051 kiddo coming home. Oh, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. His homies got to be looking him up. He ain't on my radar. I don't pay attention to shit like that. I ain't his enemy, so I ain't got to worry about him. Just wipe my feet off. Shout out TT Dollar, man. 051 Rose. 051 Rose might be one of them cases, but he might be one of them. He might be his murder, but they had put Bobo murder on him too, so I don't know. Shout out 108 from Perry, man. Yummy Block. Shout out Dirty Perry, man. Long live Yummy, man. He was a kid, man. So I say long live him, even though he killed long live the little girl too. He was misled. He was 11 years old, misled. That Family Feud was fun as hell. Wish we could play spades on live. Hey, we gonna start back up tomorrow. We gonna start back up now that we know how to play Family Feud. We gonna start back tomorrow. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. All the mixtapes. All the mixtape days. That was the shit. That was the shit. Back in 2006, every hood had two basketball rims. Oh yeah, them days over with. Where you gonna play basketball at? What's up? Hey, Queen Lotus. They be broke as shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Hey, look. I done been around niggas, man. I done been around the rappers, man, who asked me for shit, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all, man. I had a motherfucker rapper tell me, buy him some lean and some perks until he do a feature and he gonna pay me back. He must thought he was gonna get it cause he rapping. He thought he was gonna get hell. Nah, I don't do loans. This I ain't the bank. I don't do no loans. Not to no rappers. Then when you don't get my money back, what you gonna make a rap about me? Hey Queen, hey Queen, you gotta tell him, man. It ain't all what it seems. Hey, no. Hey, he gonna do what he gonna do, man. He gonna do what he gonna do. You ain't gonna hear me talking about it. You know, for every action there's a reaction, man. I let God deal with that shit, bro. Hey, you know why they do that? You know why they do that, bro? I'm gonna tell you. Cause look, they can't go nowhere. Hey, look, that's why I say, to the mayor and everybody who listening, anybody, who say they trying to help this shit and stop this shit, we gotta get old block knocked down, man. I'm telling you, to heal out south, period, bro. To heal the south side. Cause once that motherfucker gone, it's a gap in the middle. You hear me? Now niggas ain't really got nowhere to hang out at. Now they like sore thumbs on the blocks. You hear me? They gotta pay them people to move out, bro. Get them $10,000 and a place out like how they bringing the Mexicans in and giving them room and board and shit. Study bringing them over here. Move all them motherfuckers like y'all got the energy to do the Mexicans. Move all them motherfuckers out. Move everybody from old block out one by one, bro. Minnesota, some go to Minnesota, some going to different states. We gonna pay for you, but you, hey, look, if you don't want our help, you could go leave on your own. If you don't want to leave, yeah. But I feel like I just feel like that's the first step to healing Chicago, bro. Take that motherfucker, bro. That's like a project. Anything that's like a project in the city is gonna be violent. You got to take that motherfucker like the dead ones. Take that motherfucker on everything. Take it, cause if you grown as hell still hanging out over there, you ain't no shit. Yeah, you know why? You know why they stopped the sale, Lotus? They stopped the sale because they don't want the violence to stop. That's why they stopped the sale. They don't want that shit to stop. Hey, look, they think they could fix these lost motherfuckers. They can't fix them. Ain't no more fixing them, man. They lost. They damaged. They scarred, bro. You got to get them out of here. I'm telling you, bro. They scarred already. Ain't no fixing Lil Ray right now, man. They scarred. You got to get them fuck on. Hey, look, we got 10,000 for you and your whole household. Whoever in here, everybody in your apartment get 10. So if y'all got 8 people, if you a mother with 8 kids, that's 80,000. Ain't no, and if we see you back in Chicago on that thing, we taking your ass down for fraud. Downtown beautiful as fuck. You can't even enjoy it, bro. You can't even enjoy downtown without getting robbed, shot on the red line, green line, blue line. It's just fucked up. We got the museum, don't nobody go in. Hey, look, I sat back one day and smoked by the museum one day. Smoked by the museum. And I'm just looking and seeing who all going in the museum. Man, I'm talking about for every 200 white people, it was one black person. If it was a school bus, it had one black kid on the school bus. Just being real. We ain't utilize none in Chicago. Ask one of them little niggas how they been to anywhere downtown. That's a like a few field museum or anything. Y'all ain't using this city for nothing but destroying the motherfucker. Y'all might as well get the fuck on. Who got blows? He got 80. Go ahead, send that 80 to my cash shop. I'm gonna send you a blow, all right? Send that $80 to my cash shop. I got blows. I got blows, my boy. I'm sending through you. I'm sending through you via wire. Hey, sucker free, you take too long. The police coming. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You take too long, man. The police coming. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, man. This motherfucker. Hey, a lot of people don't know if they qualify for DHS. They got accounts for Shed Aquarium in Brookfield. Oh yeah. Hey, look, they gonna end up shooting that. Hey, hey, Danny. Hey, Danny. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Danny. Ain't nobody in Tuckerville, bro. Ain't nobody over there no more, bro. They gentrifying that motherfucker. You have to get rid of that shit, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. I don't even care what you say on everything, bro. That's your opinion. I'm gonna keep my opinion on everything, bro. You wanna stop the crime, or you wanna stop, or you wanna help it, nigga. They part of the problems. They gotta go, nigga. Fuck. They ain't just the problem, nigga. They gotta go, nigga. You scared of them or something? Man, wipe his ass, man. Wipe his motherfucking nose, man. Wipe his nose. Come back tomorrow, man. Come back tomorrow when I feel like talking to you, bro, boy. I ain't got no time for that frivolous ass shit. If you want to stop the crime or not, motherfucker, you just can't blame it on somebody. That's what's wrong. That's why this shit ain't getting handled. Cause everybody got another problem with it. Everybody saying, "Man, we tired of the killing. We tired of this. We tired of that." How the fuck else you think we gonna stop this shit, bro? On everything. And I'm speaking for the old people, the young people, and the women. On everything, I'm speaking for them. Cause they defenseless, bro. On everything, they be defenseless in the street. Even if they do got a weapon on them, they defenseless, bro. If it's three little Ray Rays, there's only one of them. They defenseless. So I'm speaking up for them. I ain't scared of y'all. Fuck them. I don't care about them. If y'all say, "Oh man, ain't just old block." All them blocks, all they ass need to get exterminated. If they outside your building with guns and you see them, nigga, and you ain't trying to do nothing about it, then you part of the problem. Cause you sitting there watching them every day. You the motherfucker who you come home from work on a hard day and they sitting in your hallway and you study saying what's up to them, but you going upstairs telling your girl, I'm tired of them sitting in the hallway. I'm tired of them sitting in the hallway, baby. Every time I come home, they in the hallway. Why you ain't just telling them when you pass them for the 50th time? Yeah, bro. They going to parts. They going to parts like where they ain't even supposed to do shit at. Like, look, my whole thing was y'all went downtown and robbed downtown because somebody told y'all, fuck that, our community, go and rob the white community. Man, look, all y'all did was get sent out, tricked off the streets, bro. That shit insured. You hear me? That shit downtown insured. That shit ain't like the mom and pop store that probably ain't got no insurance on that motherfucker. All them clothes that came out of Macy's and Nordstrom and all that shit, hey, look, they gonna get that money right back. Trust me. So we don't need to focus on we hit downtown and then we do some damage. Hell no, we ain't do no damage. We ain't do no damage, but fucked up our city. How you running the stores and Trump just gave you a 40 ball? I mean, but if you don't care about it and you scared of Ray them, then just say that shit then, man. I ain't scared of these little motherfuckers. I die to see my city back where females can ride and be outside without being harassed. And I die for this shit. I don't know about you. You probably ain't willing to die for this shit, but I am. I am. So Danny Hills, I don't want to hear you saying nothing else. I don't want to hear you saying nothing else about the violence or none of that, Danny Hills, on my page. We already know you ain't trying to help stop it. So we don't want to hear you say shit. Ain't nobody else on 63rd doing nothing. Them motherfuckers wiped out over there. I said, I ain't scared of them little motherfuckers. Game over, man. The other blocks got wiped out, man. You ain't noticed? Why you think when I said ain't nobody out there? They ain't out there because they just moved, motherfuckers. They out there because, motherfucker, they up in the sky. You hear me? They're fucking ribbon in the sky now. That's what happened to them. So now that everybody dead around that motherfucker, we might as well start paying the other motherfuckers who stay in them cribs to move the fuck around now. So now y'all can have y'all neighborhood back. I know, man. Trisha News always thinking. I know. I know. I got a solution on everything. And I care. And I don't even live in that shit no more. But I care. I care to see my black people dying every time we turn on the news, bro. Every time Kaya send me something, bro, it fueled my fight even more, bro. Cause I hate seeing kids get hit, period, bro. A little boy sitting in his kitchen. A motherfucker shoot from 3 blocks over. The police said the shooter shot 3 blocks over. And his bullets went 3 blocks over and hit this little kid in the face. He dead now. His family think he in the kitchen playing with the water running. He bent over the sink. A bullet then fucking came through the window and killed the shorty. You hear me? Like, we just tired of that shit, bro. I hate seeing mamas cry, bro. I'm gonna stand up and say something, nigga. I'm a leader. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. I don't care how nobody feel, bro. And that kid was a Latino. He wasn't black. So I don't give a fuck what race you is. If you a kid, nigga, I love you. I want you to grow up. So when I get 80 years old, 70 years old, hopefully you will have a career that make me feel like I'm 20 again. You hear me? But we ain't gonna hide that long as Lil Ray and them standing around this bitch assassinating every motherfucker who they see. What you is? Where you from? Boom, 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 boom. You don't even let me get it out there. I just moved over here 2 weeks ago from London, from England. Hell yeah. Shout out to Zenobi. Shout out Zenobi. Where you been at? Shout out DC, man. That's Zenobi from DC. I bet you that's her. On everything. She been with us here too since the Batman draws. I'm stop saying it like that. That shit sound a little pervert. Batman draws. I felt like I was Batman off that pill. That's why I put them on. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck y'all. So like, what's the best answer if someone asks you where you from? Like I ain't know shit. Look. When somebody asks you where you from in Chicago, they on bullshit. So when they walk up to you and ask you, hey, where you from? I'm from the Nation of Islam, 73rd and Stony Island. Minister Louis Farrakhan is my leader. That's gonna fuck up their head. They gonna be like, man, we getting the fuck away from him. You hear me? On everything, bro. I done hit a nigga with a couple of shits. Niggas coming out the gangways and shit, popping out the gang. Hey, yo, who is that? One day I'm in No Love. Boss Top Big Brother. His name Chip. He was out there. I'm walking. I'm walking up No Love block, up Emerald block. They got a little basketball hoop. If you ever been over there on No Love, they got a basketball court that's in the middle. That's in the middle of their block. You know what I'm saying? So I walk over there, and then they block a cul-de-sac where you gotta turn around at a certain part of their block. Now that's Union. Yeah, at the other end of that too. But anyways, they pop out and they like, who is that? And I'm like, I ain't say nothing at first. I was about to say something, but then I seen two motherfuckers pop out, then three motherfuckers, then ninjas. You hear me? So now when I see that they on bullshit, I finally say something. I turn around and say, "This is the last call, my brother. Do you know where you going?" And they looked at me like, "Oh no, man, that's one of them. That's one of them people, man. You know, the last call people. You know, sometimes you got to make up, Ed. You got to make up shit to live, bro. It ain't no scary shit, bro. It's just doing what you got to do some shit like that to survive. That's all to it." Oh yeah, Kaya, I meant that when I told you that when you asked me. I say, don't come, Kaya. Like if you was coming, you could come to my house, Kaya. But I wasn't gonna let you go to the city like that on everything. I would have been in the city with you, been able to be in the city with you a couple of times with you though. But like just every day, like you hanging, no, hell no. I love you too much. Hell no. Hell no. I rather I rather you be at my house and then we ride to the city and go to the Sears Tower and shit like that. At least I know you gonna get out that motherfucker. And that's to anybody who come to the city. Like, don't let your friend, don't let, hey, look, if a motherfucker telling you to come to the city and they telling you that it's all right, no, no, you got to double check that shit. You got to look at more than the weather. You got to look online, crime chaser, and all that shit. See what he's saying. See if his phone, see if his block gonna pop up on the what's his called? What's his name? What's the guy name on Twitter?
Spanish.
Spot News. See if his motherfucking block gonna pop up on Spot News. Then you'll know. You'll be like, this nigga talking about his cool over there. His block just got hit with a 30 round. Just hit his block with a 30 ball Jamal. He talking about it's all good around that bitch. You hear me? Hell yeah, downtown neither, Kaya. I'm telling you. Hey, what's the scope? Was the scope really 6 to 24? Don't wipe him. Don't wipe him. Don't wipe him. Do not wipe him. Do not wipe him. Do not wipe him. Do not wipe him. You send me motherfucking $100 more, I'll tell you the real scope, goddammit. Let's go. You wanna know the real scope? Send me $100 right now. I'll tell you. I'll even tell you who won and present the trophy. Hey, but shout out what's the name for the Mo for the super chat though. I appreciate it. Yeah. Made Media Magazine. What's up? What's up, y'all? Hey Queen, what OMC at? Did OMC make it out the city? Shit. Well, last time we talked to OMC, he said he was motherfucking he say he was gonna yeah, that ain't no video game. Let me just tell y'all this right now, man. All that shit, that 6 to 24 shit, man, that was some shit that sounded good. And Von rap and whoever else rapped about it. It sounded good. But the truth is, the score ain't 6 to 24 shit. They both got 15 motherfuckers dead from both sides. So that score was over exaggerated. You know what I'm talking about? See if that Kaya. I gotta know that's the real Kaya. Motherfuckers be coming up with pages. They said Kaya on there yesterday trying to. You won't get on here showing showing your balls. You won't get on here showing your balls like on C Hood channel. Nigga showed his whole penis, man. C Hood sitting there like, I'm like, delete that shit. They gonna take your page, bro. Oh, that thing.
What up, bro?
What's up? What's up, Queen Lotus? Check it out. I want to hear from some women today, man.
I just jumped on because C did go live on IG earlier. He had went up
Oh,
to OMC
yeah.
and he was up there visiting his mom and stuff, and he was saying how it was so many old people up in there. Their families wasn't even coming in there to check on them. He sounded like he was heartbroken though. So y'all just keep him in his prayers and y'all
Oh
prayers.
yeah, they it's neglect in them places.
Yeah, he was like, "Don't
It's
bring your
neglect
people
how you
to
on
Loretta."
everything, man. Nene just took pictures of my people. My people got bed sores and everything. We went up in that bitch, rolled them over and everything. You hear me?
Yeah,
They got
I see.
bed sores. They ain't doing right. They got motherfucking diabetic needles laying around with blood on them, like all that type of shit, bro. Like I was like, I ain't the I was trying to see because I'm not the I ain't the power of attorney or nothing, but I want to file a lawsuit for them.
It's a video on TikTok where this boy was like, "Don't go to the Loretta Hospital in Chicago."
Yeah,
So,
that shit crazy. Oh, Loretta, you can't go there. You can't go to Saint Bernard. You can't go to Roseland Hospital. You go die. Everybody who I know who died in the hundreds, they died at Roseland Hospital. Everybody I know who died, period. You go somewhere like Northwest, you got a better chance. If they don't leave you on the ground like Duck. Ain't no way in the hell Duck was supposed to be laying the ground in Northwestern right around the corner.
man, that's because them folks don't be caring. Like, shit, that shit don't just happen in Chicago. That shit be happening everywhere. They don't want to come pick these people up. It's just another black body on the ground to them.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I sat there and watched that shit again. I say, God damn, ain't no police had a decency to even. What made all the police cars come up that way and block off the street if the ambulance is gonna have to get through anyway? Like that was stupid in the motherfucker. They got the ambulance way back there waiting when the ambulance the motherfuckers who need to be up there performing or work on Duck. Like, man, I hope she didn't get lawsuits. I hope she didn't sue all they ass. I
I
hope
hope
she
she
be in the
sue.
mayor office when
I
she
hope
get
she
done with they
sue the
ass.
shit out of them.
Hell yeah, I hope she didn't get
And y'all
everything
need
she
to get
deserved,
Lori
man.
Lightfoot up out of there. Cause
Yeah.
the bullshit she was saying, like she labeled Duck a gang member, and then she up there with Dirt, and
And Duck, yeah, go ahead, Kaya.
he like one of the biggest instigators in Chicago.
And Duck didn't have no type of record, and Dirk was the one with the record.
Y'all
Duck
Duck ain't
don't
got
have a
no
criminal
record.
record.
So it's just I don't know. That was like real sad because it was like we literally watched that man die.
I wish I would have never seen that video. It haunts
Man,
me.
I swear to God, I wish I never. With a motherfucker sent me, a motherfucker who know that I love Capo, they sent me the video. They sent me the video of Capo. I watch that shit. I click on it. They like, ain't this your man's? So when I clicked on it and I said Capo on the ground, I'm like, man, what type of shit is this sent to me, bro?
Oh,
Like,
that video is sad as hell too because you can
yeah,
hear the first responders telling them keep him awake, and they clapping their hands and they telling him don't go to sleep. You know, wake
Yeah,
up. Like that shit was
that's so
sad as hell.
sad.
yeah, we keep on saying this shit happen over and
And
over,
it
bro.
happened
Like,
so fast with Capo too. Like,
And then on top of that, a baby died. Right?
right, right.
yeah, but baby died in the process. I was in Stateville. I was in Stateville with the shorty now who crashed to the baby.
They let him go too. They let one of them go.
Yeah, they let one go.
Oh,
One
one of their
still
ass
in
went to jail though for
one
killing that
still in
baby.
jail.
Shit, they got his ass for killing that baby. The driver, he went.
Oh, so sad, man. But the duck one, I wish I would have never seen that video ever in my life. You know what people used to say was saying in the comments? They was like, it's like seeing Superman on the ground. That's what they were saying.
Shit, all of it was sad. Dirk, how Dirk died. I mean, not Dirk, but Duck died, and then how Bond died. Shit, all of it sad.
Vaughn, Cash, Nunu, Lil Mo, everybody. Just sad.
But I think what make it more sad to me is because you see them have life, and then you're watching the life drain out their body. Versus Cash, he was deceased,
And they
and we're
show it to us like
go ahead.
we see the video, we see the pictures. Like I
We
gotta be
weren't never
careful
supposed
what
to
I
see
click
cash
on.
shit. Cash shit happened at 5 in the morning. We weren't never supposed to see that. At 4 in the morning. We
And you,
weren't never supposed to see cash shit, bro.
that
Only on the
hits me
news.
too. That was because I clicked on something and I didn't know it was the body. I didn't know that.
Man, Swipe dropped that bitch like at six
Yeah, I
o'clock.
found. Hey, look, I was on the phone. You know that C Hood, baby mama, Cash baby mama, and C Hood baby mama is fucking sisters. So when I was on the phone talking to C Hood, I just happened to listen, and motherfucker, I heard her say like Cash dead. I'm like, yeah, hell no. I called the motherfucker, and they like, yeah, he dead. It's like I'm like, shit. Let me go ahead and report it then, man.
I
Cause
know it
Swipe,
Yeah,
came
your
out like,
first video. No, Swipe had dropped the first video, then the first video was gone. But I screenshot that shit and sent it to my people that's up the Swipe. You hear me? And they was like, "Nah, you lying." They was like, "You gotta call Swipe and find out if that shit true." I called Swipe 6 o'clock that morning. He was like, "Nah, shit, sis, that shit true." I'm like, "Damn."
yeah, because when I seen it, it was swiped. Like, and then you right, Kai, because I was looking for it again and it disappeared. So I was like, okay, maybe that was a mistake, or I was bugging. You know what I'm saying?
But I ain't gonna lie, Swipe fed the internet that day. Shit.
Yeah, because it was you right. It was 5, 6 in the morning when I saw that when Swiper put that up there, and I thought it was. I said, nah. Then when I went back to look for it because I was doing something, I think I was on a phone or I was doing something or looking at something else. And when I went back to look for it on Trenches, I didn't see it, and then it popped up again. I was like, damn. Then I went to his Instagram and saw he didn't go live for 8, 16 hours. I was like, yeah.
yeah, that shit was sad, bro. His situation, cause like when I heard that lady talking, and she was like, he had a conversation with me, and then Manny told me the same thing. Like, man, he just got shot. I'm like, what the fuck did Cav? What was he thinking? Like, I know the kicker with somebody you having a good time and you addicted, but if I get shot with a motherfucker like, and I don't know where it came from, no man, hell no, I ain't finna hang around you no more.
Hey,
Yeah,
whatever happened to the chick that was in the car with Cash?
Oh, she back balling now. She back balling. That's what I said yesterday. I got on her ass the other day. I said I ain't done with you, Tasha West. She, man, you can style my business. That's what's wrong with you bloggers. I said, no, you ain't saying shit yet, bitch. You setting people up. When you set somebody up, you ain't no citizen no more. You ain't none of that. Your ass, you a evil person, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
they
on her
just
ass. I'm on her ass on everything, bro. I'm on Tasha West's ass. I ain't gonna lie. Me and Cash, just cause he called me a store running, Cash love me, bro. Like, don't be fooled by the internet. He was trying to
mhm.
get his career up because he knew my ass was blowing, so he was trying to ride the rocket.
And he overlooked what God was showing him when he got shot like previously. Shit, he gave him a warning. He overlooked it. You know.
When I heard Dutchy say, man, Cass told me, I asked Cass, was this the same girl in the studio when he said that on the interview? I'm like, man, I can see Dutchy asking him that. Like, bro, your ass tripping.
Yeah, because even when Drea dropped the audio, I was like, damn. He went through the exact same thing, and that's how he died. That shit was eerie.
Yeah, that was some sad shit, man. We lost a lot of people, bro. Like to nothing though. To nothing. Some raps that ain't
A
nobody
whole
get paid off of.
generation.
Ain't nobody get paid off of but the cameramans.
And the industry,
Yeah, in the industry. Yup, the industry and the cameramans, bro. Cause in Chicago, if you done died, had most of the time the video ain't even on your channel. So you ain't getting paid.
and even when we do, what bloggers do put it on their channel, these people from YouTube, they get money too.
Oh yeah.
They've been eating off Chicago for years though.
Yeah.
Like academics, that bitch. He probably got filthy rich off of Chicago, and how he was treating people, it was like they were inhuman. Like I
Oh,
don't
don't
know.
mention him. You know I hate that dude for that. I hate what he did with
Yeah,
that
man. She
song.
definitely set She's definitely set little TJ up, man. I ain't gonna even call him Cash. TJ, man. She set him up, man. I don't like that shit, bro. I don't like no easy catch like that on everything. I feel like if it's war or something like that, then get them on your own, bro. I don't believe in that using no woman who got kids and shit as a pawn to get a motherfucker.
But her ass should say no.
Yeah, she should have said no, but Cash should have said no when she asked him the second time. A week later, after you even got blasted in your fucking arm, Cash should have been like, hell no, bitch, you trying to set me up.
But Cass was defiant, like, he was defiant.
Yeah, but
She
sometimes your egos get in the way.
That's
that
a
was that
fact.
boob job. That was that boob job and that BBL turned them on.
So was she really a transformer?
I don't know. She looked like Wendy Williams though. I know that for a fact. She got Wendy Williams in her jeans.
And he was on the block with his mother though. Like it could have
Yep.
been they knew that he was gonna go see his mom. That's what a lot of people be saying.
But shit,
Yeah,
once you
but that
spot
ain't no
somebody,
that ain't no
you can follow
coincidence though.
them
Twice
though.
though, and then look, you got to think about that though, Queen Lotus. Who the fuck know that he's gonna be at his mama house at 5 in
At
the morning?
5 in
Who
the
know that?
morning. Mm-hmm.
Who know that? Like, it's some things. Like, I be listening to people, bro, but then I be like, nah, bro, that don't even make no sense what you're saying, bro. Like, it don't make no sense what some of the people say out their mouth when it comes to shit like that. Like, who the fuck gonna wait outside in Chicago and knowing that it's hot, the killing and everything, to wait outside this unless they know he coming. You have
Yeah.
to know he coming, waiting right there. And then
And who was
that's a dangerous area right there that they was waiting in.
right
And
and
then
who
on
was
top of that,
thirsty
ain't no
enough
telling how long they was sitting on them neither.
Yeah,
and
and then
who was
they
thirsty
come up the one way, hop out the one way, and basically box cash in.
and who
So
was
they knew the
thirsty
car
enough
and
to
everything that he was in. They knew everything about him, bro.
and they was thirsty because they did it right in front of the police.
Yeah, right in front of the police. That's
The
why
police
they
don't give
wanted
a
him.
fuck.
That was their opportunity. Look, they fucked up the first time, and they doubled back on her, and that stupid bitch they fell for it and went for it again.
No, don't that sound like a hit?
Yeah, I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. I don't like no bitch like her, bro. And for her to come through my page after I made a story, say you need to take that down. You don't know what happened. Yeah, you right. I don't know what happened. The news told me half the rest of the half the story, and the rest, goddamn it, I filled it in.
But then you came back and then you made another story trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. You remember that?
Oh yeah, I was trying to get her the benefit of the doubt because I'm like, okay, okay, but then I couldn't. I knew it was a setup when she said she was asleep. How the fuck you go to sleep from 80th to 80th?
At 2.2
Mm-mm-mm.
seconds.
Come on, man. Like, I'm from Chicago, bro. You can't go to sleep from Cottage Grove to Ashland that fast, bro. No, bro.
Yeah, shit, Chicago, you ain't trying to go to sleep in the car,
You
period.
hey, you dropping him off, right? And you finna get ready to go to work, right? So that means what the fuck are you doing sleeping? And then you was in the driver's seat when Cash got killed.
You think Cash shot her?
Man, Cash blasted her ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Cash shot her, man. Dude, them ain't blast her. Dude, them stuck the gun through her window, though, and shot Cash. And Cash belted out that bitch and blasted her. Probably turned the gun on her, though. I really feel that. I really feel like
Mm-hmm.
Cash shot her, bro. But the investigation's so big that they it's on to something else. Like, it's bigger than CPD. Cash shit.
Mm-hmm.
You think the feds picked that up for real?
Yeah, I really do. I really do think she set him up, bro. Like,
No, I said, do you think
whether
the
it was
feds?
through an iPod, whether it was through them iPods, or whether it was through um when she was in the shower when she texted them, I'm finna get ready to go that way, and y'all be there. This the chance. Cause ain't
She
nobody
was
sitting on
or
no
she was
82nd
sharing
in
her
front of Cash
location with the
crib.
individual.
Cash just came back. Ain't nobody knew he was in the city but her.
Yeah.
Her and Manny them the only people knew Cash was in the city. Cause look, if you ask anybody about Cash, bro, everybody thought Cash died in Houston. I just seen him in Houston.
Yeah.
Right.
So
He was just coming back when he had that car and stuff.
yeah. So I'm thinking he in Houston and shit. He taking pictures in suits and shit with Drell out of town and fast cars and shit. I'm like, yeah, he out of town. Cash doing good.
But it
I
seemed
didn't.
like everybody that's fucked up with Prince, with Jay Prince, them shit, they end up getting killed.
That too,
Shit.
man. That shit don't sit right with me either, man. Cause it's like everybody who it's like they on some what's that other company that called Kyle or Queen. It's another record label that everybody
Some
down that motherfucker.
Empire.
Interscope.
Empire.
Empire.
Oh,
That's what they
Empire.
trying to catch up to Empire. I'm telling you, everybody who fuck with them die now.
Let me tell y'all what it is. These are the gatekeepers. These are gatekeepers, and they are paid not because of what they do in the industry, because they ain't doing nothing. Jay Prince don't have no big act right now, and his son definitely don't do no music or no talent. They get their money from working for other people to take people out of the game. I'm telling you. And I know people think that's weird and it may sound strange, but these people work for somebody else, y'all. That's how they get their money.
That's Vice Queen.
And they've been in doing that. They used to use BMF before. But you see now that's coming out that BMF killed Jam Master Jay. Okay? All
They
these
saying, wait,
years.
wait, wait. Say that again.
It's
They
just
said,
coming out now that BMF killed Jam Master Jay from Run DMC. Okay, I didn't even know they was around then. But they be having these people that look like us in the industry, and they do the work for them.
so why they off Jam Master Jay?
They trying to say he had 10 kilos from them, and the money got messed up. But I don't think so. What people don't know about Jam Master Jay is he was doing a lot of work for the community. He did not leave the hood.
Yeah.
He had his studio right there in the middle of the hood, and he was putting a lot of people on, and he was spending a lot of money for the community. They don't like that, and they try to say that
What was so fucked up about his death was the person that they saying pulled the trigger.
he
He
knew.
allowed him to stay in his mama house so he can get back on his feet.
Well, honey, those are ones they go to set you up.
Yep.
That's how it is. But and also 50 Cent was signed under contract to Jam Master Jay. Jam
Yeah.
Master Jay discovered 50 Cent.
Yeah.
And he wanted to get out of the contract and go sign with um Dr. Dre and Eminem. But it could have been. It's always two and three stories surrounding what the hell happened.
I knew the music industry was fucked up when you killed the DJ. Shit, you killed the fucking
Well, they
DJ.
started the killing started with Biggie and Pac, and then after that, a lot of people got killed in New York, and then it just started spreading all over.
No, I'm saying it's just more fucked up when you killed the DJ. He not even. I mean, Jam Master Jay did pick up the microphone, but really he produced. He was a producer.
Yeah,
So
but he was the backbone to her. He was this style that they had and everything. All that came from him. He was the
Oh my
street one.
mama, what's the name? Adidas old Lim.
Yeah,
Adidas old Lim. They supposed to own Adidas. At least a nice steak in that shit.
he was the street one. DMC and Ron used to be scared to get on stage. Like my homeboy used to have to push them out on stage. But Jam Master Jay was the street one.
yeah, 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 yeah. Shit, he was the cool one. All the cool ones get killed. Lights
Yeah,
take off.
and he
Lotto,
was fine too.
yeah, he was. Yeah, he was nice on the eyes. Lotto said, Supreme had him knocked off.
Supreme, I don't know about
I
that. It
don't think.
could
I
be.
don't
It
think.
could be.
I don't think so, but he might be on to something.
It could be Lotto.
But they was trying to say Jam Master Jay homeboy, his best friend, supposed to have something to
His
do with
man
it.
Randy. Yeah, they
Hey,
said that.
that made the most sense though when I seen his documentary. His homie man seemed like he got the answers, man.
Yeah, he do. He got paid.
Yeah,
Everybody.
that's what
$50.
I think. That's what
Supreme was
I
still
think,
calling
Queen.
shots behind the bars though.
Queen, I think his Hobie got paid, man. Somebody with some bread paid his Hobie, man. His Hobie turned his blind eye to that shit.
But I don't see why would Preem set Jam Master Jay up for what? Preem wouldn't have no stake in that. Preem was busy trying to fight his case. He had got some football numbers. I don't see what concern he would want to have with Jam Master Jay.
I
Like
think they was trying to say
Preem was
Supreme.
already locked up, money.
But I think they was trying to throw it off on Supreme because he already had a name out there, and that's probably to throw people off. But they was looking at Jam Master Jay best friend's son as one of the trick. Matter of fact, he was one of the ones that they pulled down for the murder. Him and the dude that was staying in his mama house.
Right, right. That's right.
It was the best friend's son and the other dude. Cause
Yep, and that boy.
the other dude had told the police Jam Master Jay had sent him to the gun store to buy some
Oh,
bullets. It's
I see what Lotto say. I see what y'all saying, TT Dollar and stuff. You talking about the relationship with 50 and Preem. Okay. So you say, well,
But 50 was trying to leave. He wanted to what was Dr. Dre name? Record label? Can't think.
Aftermath.
Yeah, he was trying to go over there at that time. But at that time too, then 50 got shot those 9 times. So he wasn't even rapping for a minute.
yeah, he got shot because he was telling all the Supreme team in them business in them underground mixtapes.
Yeah.
Um, and
Hey, that's why. Hey, Preem them. That's why they really hated 50, cause he was on that bitch exposing they real moves and lifestyles and crimes and shit.
yeah, Preem didn't like that. So and a lot of other things was going on in the underground too. So he had got what's the name? Homicide. Homicide did that.
But I think 50 was already hit when Jam Master Jay got killed. Cause he wasn't rapping at the time.
He was just getting in the game. I think he had only did one song. Like he wasn't mainstream
Yeah.
at
I
the
mean,
time.
cause he went on that hiatus because of the shots.
Right. And a lot of those dudes out there, they were scared of Preem. They were scared of Preem. A lot of those industry dudes wanted Preem out the way, just like they did to Lil Kim boyfriend too. They got him out the way too.
That
Got him.
motherfucking Fat Cat and Pappy Mason, they was some jokers too.
Hey,
Fat
so
Cat?
like what the fuck is dude name? Also,
Pappy.
so Supreme is like Jimmy Henchman. Him and Supreme, they do the same shit.
Yeah, it was a lot of
It
Supremes.
was a lot of them. You gotta look up Fat Cat, Pappy Mason.
It was a lot of Supremes and Jimmy Henchmans up here. It's some of them that not even mentioned, but especially over here by me where I'm from, Haitian Jack and them,
Haitian Jack getting it done on my mama. He ain't playing.
they
He
was
getting it
all
done.
extorting them industry dudes. Except for Eric B and Rakim, ain't nobody try to extort them. That's all I'ma say.
Hey, 50 Cent just said he finna get Fat Cat out, man.
I don't know. If Fat Cat was like a sacrificial lamb, because he had to confess the crimes he didn't do as well as the ones he did do to keep his mama out of prison.
Why you say Fat Cat a rat? How was he a rat? Fat Cat, who did Fat Cat rat on? He ain't get home from so how's he a rat? When you rat on somebody so you can get the hell out of jail. Fat Cat got locked up because of what's his name? Crazy ass what you just said, Kai? I forgot his name. Pappy Mason.
Pappy Mason, yeah, he went rogue,
His
and
crazy ass killed that police officer. And let me tell you something.
his retarded ass is from Florida.
Yeah, but he was out here in Crown Heights.
Yeah,
He was out here in
yeah,
Brooklyn. He was living here. But when they did that with the police officer, that was the end of the streets. That was the end. After that.
yeah. That shit went
Yeah,
worldwide.
Glaze was out there with Haitian Jack and all of them. Glaze is from Cypress. Cypress was one of the worst projects. in Brooklyn. It was down the block from me, and they chased us one time, tried to shoot at us to get our coats and shit one time, and they was older than us. Glaze and Tut, but one thing about Tut,
David, so David, the voice, who a rat?
he calling Fat Cat a rat. He still ain't tell me why he calling him a rat. He told
I
on the
still ain't seen
murders.
no paperwork on. I've never heard that. He the first person I heard say that.
I just heard Tony Yayo say they finna get him 50 Cent trying to get him out of jail.
You know, that's the movie Get Rich or Die Trying is about Fat Cat for real,
Yeah.
with a little bit of 50 in there.
Yeah, Glaze. They was calling Glaze a rat too. Glaze will tell you he told. He told on my little homeboys he had in his crew.
David, the voice, put the paperwork up on your page. I just can't call him a rat because you said it.
Me neither. I don't
Yeah,
even know who
I don't
Fat
know.
Cat
I ain't
is.
never hear that
I've never
before.
heard it. I've
I
never
don't
heard
even
it.
know who Fat Cat is, but I know I just heard a lot of people get on all these big ass platforms and say Fat Cat a goat and all that shit. He the first person I heard say that shit.
Yeah, I ain't never hear Fat Cat
I never
ratting
heard
on
that.
nobody. Me neither.
And for that, I can't think of the police officer name, but for his murder, when George Bush Sr. was running for office, shit, that was one of his biggest platforms because of cop killers. So that's, I mean,
Bangum. You talking about Bangum Smurf ain't do that. That was World did that. That ain't have nothing to do with Bangum Smurf. Lotto. Lotto did not take out E-money bags. I mean, Smurf did not take him out. Smurf did not take out homicide. That's a lie.
David, did you see the paperwork? I mean, I don't like for people to call people a rat if it ain't no paperwork on them.
My
Why you saying R.I.P. Alpo, Jamia? That was your hero?
Hell no. I'm waiting on the response now. Shit, we ain't getting no response.
I'm finna go get my other phone because I'm gonna start wiping some noses from the panel because like
Yeah,
I'm
because that's what I'm going. That's what I was trying to do here in the comment section. But
nah, I gotta
I
go find
gotta
my
get
other
my
phone.
iPad now. See for you, because you gotta talk to me.
Shit.
Jamia, that was your hero.
Well, we know Alpo was a rat, but shit, we talking about Fat Cat and Pappy Mason right now.
Yeah, he talking about R.I.P. Alpo. Like, what the hell Alpo got to do with this conversation?
I gotta find my other phone. Did somebody wipe their nose? I'm still waiting on the response.
somebody, somebody
Girl, you
got
see my other phone?
somebody got blocked. Um,
Big dude, what's up, big dude? We on here talking about everything, man. Everything. Got the Queen Lotus, got the Kaya baby up here. Just got to get some point of views from the women, man. The women got to start talking, bro, because they a big part of this shit, bro. You gonna have a conversation, bro. This ain't the old days. You got to bring the women to the front for it now, because they the ones who do all the shit, the bills and everything. So they got to be the ones talking too with us on everything, bro. Fuck all that man shit, masculine shit. That shit ain't gonna never get this shit taken care of.
yeah, Lotto, I'm just telling you this. I'm sorry to cut you, Trenches.
Nah, you good. You good. I'm done, Queen.
Um, it wasn't Bangum Smurf and none of them that got homicide. None of the people around 50 when he said the nigga that hit him died 3 weeks later. It wasn't him or his people that did that. It was World that did that. If y'all don't know who World is, Damian World Hardy is, you can go and look at the Wendy Williams. Put up Williams, Damian World Hardy, and you watch that video he did. That interview she did with him that got him locked up. But World had all their asses shook, all of them.
Yeah, it's just weird. New York weird, bro, cause like they still got their projects, bro. Like that's what's weird. Like, but they gotta have them. It's too many people.
Them projects is just terrible now. Like it's nothing like when we was growing up. It used to be fun living in the projects when I was younger. Now it's all dirty. They don't take care of the place. You got sick people living there. They popping them pills. It's just weird now.
Yeah, you thought you would think about it's being the projects now, 2023. They'll have robots securing that motherfucker.
Nene wiped their motherfucking nose. Shout out Nene.
Right? Right, Zenobia. He exposed the industry on Wendy Williams, and that's when they took him down. Gave him 35 years. They won't even let him get no visitors or nothing. If he get a visit, he got to be naked. They so scared of World, even in jail.
Man, Gucci ain't set no artists up, man. Gucci ain't set no artists up, man. Dude died from a damn overdose, man. How did he set somebody up, bro? Gucci ain't tell that motherfucker to take this pill. No, take this pill right here. Don't take your pills. Come
Like the
on,
Matrix,
man.
take the red pill or the blue pill.
It's a
Yeah.
whole lot of videos of him being real high too on Big Scar. Like he couldn't even barely talk on one of them videos.
Oh, let me say something about that. Now, my thing, where I thought about it, Swipe, if Gucci offered, then I would have expected him to be a man of his word to pay for the funeral. That's just me looking from the outside in. But if I was his brother and I had the money, I would go ahead and pay for it because I wouldn't want nobody to think I'm begging anybody to bury my loved one. But Gucci won't get that damn necklace back. That'll be took. Shit, I mean, he'll use it as a tax write off. Shit.
Right, that bitch. He was. I saw him talking one time. I was like, poor thing, man. He's a baby. It looked like maybe Dolph's murder got to him a little bit too. Um,
No,
Kaya,
but if you say something, you still, I mean, especially when you seem like you're a street dude, say what you mean what you say. Stand on your word. If y'all trying to act like Scarface said, all I have is my balls and my words. Say that shit. Do that shit. Be a man of your word. But at the
yeah,
same time, don't be on the fucking internet begging a motherfucker to bury your loved one neither.
he refused to pay for the funeral.
He didn't. I mean, they buried him, but he was from what I was seeing on the live. He was saying that Gucci offered to pay for the funeral. Then he wouldn't pick up his phone. Then by the time he did speak back to Gucci, Gucci wanted the necklace back, and he was like, "Nah, it's up there." But they be forgetting Gucci about that bullshit too. Gucci
Hey,
ain't
I
scared
can't.
of.
Hey, but look though, Kaya, I can't see Gucci man ask for that necklace back. Like I just can't see it, man. I just think Shorty and them trying to get his attention, and they wouldn't say anything to have him pop out and make a statement. But Gucci too big now. Gucci a gangster. He don't get no fuck about that shit. About none of them threatening him or none of that. But I just feel like Big Scott, man, he was supposed to have insurance, man. You walking around with 200 around your neck, man. You supposed to have insurance money.
I would
But
have
then
paid for
I
the
wonder if
funeral.
the record label supposed to have the insurance on. I mean, we know they have insurance on them. Is
Yeah,
that
but
supposed
he
to be
wasn't no
on
major artist.
Bitch
I
Scott was a street nigga though. He he
um,
he should have
Cro-
had he should have had some money put up. They should have had some money put up. I mean, they was acting like they didn't have no problem burying him. He was just
I
saying
would
with the
have paid for the funeral. I wouldn't have had no problem paying for that little boy, that baby funeral. He's a little young boy. Come on, what's the problem?
I feel like
I
because
think the
he
fam I
offered.
think the family ain't I think Gucci ain't answer his phone how they wanted to, and they ass jumped out. They jumped the gun. That's
I
what I
mean, he
think happened.
buried
They jumped the
now.
gun.
They buried him already, but I guess this is why he coming out now, because he was making it seem like, shit, nigga, you offered and you won a man of your word. That's how I took it. He went pick up the phone when they was reaching out to him to see about him paying for it, and then
Hey,
he
cause
Somebody
gonna.
look,
said somebody said he blocked them.
hey, but Kaya, you know how it be though. Now look, it's one thing to be asked about a funeral, but you know the family ain't just asked about that. They asking about his copyrights and all that shit. Y'all ain't even let the man die and get it settled yet. They thirsty. That's how niggas is, man. Niggas want all the money, bro. Like they want all the money, but you got to think
Ain't
about
no
it.
money on the streets though. That's why.
Yeah,
Ain't no
But then I know
money
I
out
seen a
there.
comment earlier. Somebody was saying Gucci was asking for the money back that he signed Big Scarr for. And I'm like,
Are
shit,
you kidding me?
ain't no motherfucking way, cause that shit took.
yeah.
Ain't no,
I can't see none of that. I definitely
ain't
can't
no
see none
fucking
of that.
way.
He started off the conversation wrong by talking about Gucci broke, by trying to wheel people in to say that Gucci broke. Gucci, man, he far from broke.
Carlos, yes, I saw the Haven since he been home, and he asked me what side I was on. I saw the Haven.
Takeoff dad deserve his money. He deserve his money. He wanted the mama and the father. They deserve it. It really go to the OG though on everything, and then she distribute that shit.
Well, was his father trying to be a father to him ever? You got, I mean,
That's just like Biscott and them brother. What's his father and them now? He probably ain't even fuck with his father and them. Y'all calling Gucci man. What if Biscott and told Gucci that he don't even fuck with his family?
yeah, like
Family just
if
popping
your
out
dad
now.
ain't
Like,
been there your whole life, and then when you die, they want something. Fuck that nigga. Shit, that's how I personally feel. Fuck it, like fuck them. What he wants some money for, and he wasn't a father, or he wasn't a pivotal part of his life. That don't make
Yeah, I
sense.
know one thing. If most of the time when these people pass away in the industry, their family rarely gets the money. These industry people get all the money.
And then the record labels make more money after they die, anyways, because their album sales goes through the roof.
And everything else, all the merchandising and the movies and the documentaries. They're gonna have 1,000 movies about Whitney Houston.
hey, hey, Thomas Mooley. Every motherfucker who you just naming ain't besides Waka Flocka ain't got no man. Hey, look, I love Bodil. I love Bodil, man. But Bodil music ain't no motherfucking no selling. What he getting? If
Shit,
Gucci Man
Walker
gave
still make
Bodil $200,000, he can't get that back in no music.
hell. Walker still make music. Shit,
Only one he could get some money that he could have got some money back off of that was his artist is Walker. Everybody else who was Gucci artists, bro, like these little motherfuckers, Big Scarr and all that, man, he ain't getting no money off them. You know how long you gotta wait on YouTube for them big money to build up to get your shit back that you done gave them.
Hmm.
Motherfuckers just be thinking that money that they pass out just be all they rich, they can just give it to us. No, bro, just like with Memo 600. Dirk now want that 100,000. Unless he produced that 100,000, they own him.
y'all hit that like button.
Oh, that's why he can't make no music.
Yeah, he can't make no music. You can't bring no music or drop no music if the label they own your YouTube page and everything.
He need to get a backup YouTube page, and he need to change his name. What
Yeah,
you
that's
said?
what Memo got to do. Memo got to change his whole name around. He got to make himself the Lemon Pepper Stepper or something. Steve Drive Part 8.
Yeah, I would say I put Steve Drive.
Yep, Steve Drive. Make his new name Steve Drive and just go crazy.
Yeah, he need to not sit on his craft.
Yeah, he just sitting on it too. He waiting on Dirk to be like, "Oh, Memo, we I apologize again, huh?" Like, hell
Man,
no, bro.
Dirk was hand feeding that man just to keep his ass on the record label so he couldn't take off.
Well,
That's
he
all.
was really rocking with Vaughn more, if you ask me.
I mean, Vaughn, but I can't even front. Memo got a little skills on him, so
He do.
but you don't never hear Memo.
Hey,
Vaughn is the legend. He had the personality. He's attractive. You know, he was easy to profit off of. So yeah, he was gonna be more lean more towards Vaughn than Memo. Cause goddamn, if you put Memo and Vaughn in front of a girl, shit, they gonna go to Vaughn. They ain't going towards no Memo.
He picked them. He didn't pick them off of the girl thing. He picked them because Vaughn had the street cred.
I'm just saying, but I'm talking about far as musically wise. Cause
Hmm.
you want to get all avenues: white girls, black girls, Asian girls, Blasian girls, whatever. Once you cross over to the white part of America, shit, you done made it. I mean, he's marketable, and
Hey,
then on top of
Justin, man, they got to get their money back, man. Hey, look, you got to look at you as a businessman, bro. Just look at it like a businessman. It's foul what they doing, but hey, once you sign that contract, just look. If I loan you $20 and tell you that you owe me $1,000, nigga, you owe me $1,000 once you take that 20 off the table. Once you take that 20 and spend it, I want my 1,000, nigga. You can't give me no 20 back no more. That's the same thing as the record label, bro. They want their cash back. Nigga signing for crackhead money.
he said Memo trash. Memo got a couple of decent songs.
Nah, Memo
Shit.
ain't trash. Memo talented as fuck. He just trash because he just sitting around waiting on another motherfucker, bro. Like that's why you can't call everybody your homie. Dirk was never Memo homie on everything. They was linked through some common goal last year. You got my ops. My ops is your ops.
All right, then he gonna have to outthink them. He said, "How can he make money then if they have their hands locked? Have his hands locked?"
I think Mimo didn't know too much about the business. Like he don't know how to maneuver. That's why he was looking for a mentor, and he thought he had one with Whack 100 till all of that went
Shit,
down.
Memo
Yeah,
ass
Whack
talk to.
100, he a goofy, bro. Cause Whack 100, if he was a real dude and steady trying to get in Chicago business and all that, nigga, you could have blew. Hey, look, cause Blueface garbage. I ain't gonna lie to you, Queen Lotus. I try to listen to Blueface. I say this motherfucker retarded. Did
I
he
ain't never
pass?
heard
Did
not
he
one of
pass
his
third
songs.
grade? Like for real, bro. His vocabulary is third grade.
I think with Memo, he talk too much and he be capping a lot because he put everything on his brother. His brother gonna beat his ass too when he see him. Shit, like he put everything on Steve. Like he talk too much, which makes him not marketable. And then he'll tell your business. You see how he doing? He'll drop a hint, a Blues Clues hint here and there. If he get mad, like shit, nah. Memo need to chill and reflect.
Yeah, he just signed his life over to the wrong people, bro. And the people that he signed it over to, you got to take in consideration that they ain't past high school. So
Right.
they still in the mind frame of I own this nigga. On everything. I own this
That's
nigga. I
what
can do
was
whatever
saying
we
they
want to.
blackballed him, right, Swipe?
Hell yeah. Now that's blackballing. That's blackballing when Lil Durk could call Buka and be like, man, you think I should have let this nigga music out? Hell no, fuck him. And then
Yeah.
that's blackballing because that's what they doing, man. But the Lil Durk leaving that shit up with Memo to Buka. Cause Buka in the front office, OTF. So Buka don't fuck with Lil Memo, his music ain't gonna never get out. He gotta apologize to Buka for his music to get out.
Shit, and they still might not let this shit
They
out.
ain't gonna let it out cause he ain't gonna never apologize to Memo. Memo ain't gonna never apologize to no Buka. Memo
I
gonna
don't
tell
think he
suck
owed
my
him
dick
no
on stage.
apology. I don't think he owed him no apology for growing up and speaking his mind. I think he should just find another way to make his music and just murk them that way.
Hey,
Yeah.
next thing you know, Memo gonna be blogging.
Word. I wouldn't mind, man. I fucks with him. I fucks with Mimo.
Memo gonna be blogging. All them. You see the little no limits. They think they finna take over. They finna take over what's YouTube. They done struck Chicago scene. We finna have Chicago scene get back, motherfucker. On everything. We finna run you little bastards back off the internet.
That's right, Cairo. I be seeing Cairo doing his little vlogs and stuff.
Yeah. They be
Yeah.
talking about the other bloggers, but y'all blogging, y'all doing the same shit we doing, bro.
Shit, they dropped that. What was it? They just dropped.
I'm looking for my weed, y'all. I'm sorry for all the noise.
Yeah, I fuck with Cairo though. He funny as hell.
I love me some Cairo.
He funny as hell. Dude funny. He funny just by just to keep on smile. All he do is smile, bro. Like you ain't never seen him without no smile on his face. He think everything funny, bro.
When he jumped out, when he went to Egypt and he jumped out that car because he know what was going on, he had me dying laughing.
That's what I love about Cairo too. He ain't wait on her. Motherfuckers was laughing at him. He went to Egypt on his own.
Kyra went to Egypt by
Yeah,
himself.
that's how you do it. That's a real example of what I be speaking on. Like, don't wait on no nigga. Go to Egypt on your own. If you really want to go to Egypt, go on your own.
I told him, I said, Cairo, you know that's your name, right? Because he went to Cairo, Egypt. And he started following me after that.
Man, all them niggas who started off rapping into which you keep, they supposed to be rich.
He ain't no dummy. I'll tell
Them
you
niggas
that.
supposed to be rich. Them niggas who was rapping in 2012. They ain't got no money. All them broke. Then you come to the city, them niggas don't ask you to buy them a pack of swishers.
And they wasn't really giving them no money. Like, you had to really be out there to get some damn money. Look what they had to be doing to really be popular to make money off of YouTube.
No, they was getting money, Queen. They just they just ran through it. Like they ran. Like I seen Duck, no bullshit. I seen Duck Billionaire and Lil J, bro. They touched $1 million. Just off
Mm-hmm.
us going to Western Union 12 times for $500 for Duck. 12 times in a day. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. All that shit could be saved up. But they ain't got no financial literacy. So that's why it went the way they is. That's why they ain't had no money because they ran through that shit. The faster they got it, they went to go and spend it on the belt.
Well, they kids too. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you young, you don't know what the fuck you doing with no money.
I'm just looking in the comments. Damn, Nene on their ass. Yeah, don't play with her.
What ops, John Doe? What ops Cairo got pissed?
Oh,
Cairo
he
was
signed out.
being
He won't be able to talk
somebody
for
else.
about 10 minutes. Shit. He can't respond. Nene on the Nene on
Yeah,
it.
yo, shout out to Cairo though, man. He doing good, man. I'm glad to see he utilized some shit. And he got his ops pissed because he's smarter than his ops. He making money.
Mm-hmm.
They on that woofing with guns and shit going to jail. He on there talking about his life in the McDonald's and laughing and getting paid off that shit.
He sure is.
That
And
nigga
going
was
to
at
Egypt.
McDonald's eating that motherfucking eating them little apples and caramel, and he was just crying, started crying. I got to laugh my ass off, man. I said this nigga fake crying. This nigga ain't crying, man. That shit fake. This why I got stole off at him and hit my jaw. My jaw got broke right in the corner. He profit off that shit. That's what you supposed to do. You supposed to take that negative shit and turn it into triumph. And that's what he
President.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And
He
Swipe. You remember Dirk was saying he was gonna go back to school? Did he ever go back?
did Dirk get his GED?
Remember when the Rico first came out, he was talking about he was gonna go back to school and get his
Yeah, I
education.
don't know if he went back to school. I know Rondo #9 just got his shit though. But in jail, they just pass you. In jail, you ain't got to do nothing special. All you got to do is show up in jail, man.
Zenobia said, hell no.
I think Memo was trying to grow up, and people ain't want to let him grow up, just like they ain't want to let Vaughn grow up. Look what
Oh
happened
yeah,
to
and,
I
Vaughn.
don't
and
know
then
though,
Memo
cause
no. See, that's the thing about Memo. Memo and all, like Kaya said, Memo and already let the cat out the bag, so I ain't gonna never trust him no more.
Mm-hmm.
He said folks now the police and everything, man. They ain't finna trust him.
hell no.
They ain't even finna let him around no more.
Well, was he wrong?
But
Nope.
look, what was so crazy though? Memo said that shit, and then Zoo got picked up right after he
That's
said
right.
it.
That's
No,
right.
no, no. He said that shit. He said that shit. And Benzo ain't been back home since. On everything. Remember Benzo was saying swiping them line, his cousin, he'll be home by Monday. Man, how many Mondays it been since Benzo got picked up?
Yeah, but you know what else fight?
Huh?
Him and Zoo got knocked off around the same time.
Yeah, him and Zoo got knocked off around the same time, back to back. Matter of
And
fact, they
then
got Benzo. And then next thing you know,
I
I
think they
told
got
y'all, I'm
Zoo.
like,
Then
man,
they got
motherfuckers finna
Ben.
start going in, man. Cause Benzo, and then next thing you know, Benzo locked up, Zoo got locked up. Then Benzo come on the internet and say, man, the guys telling. They told on him.
But
So did
shit.
E-Dog. E-Dog said it too.
Yup, Edall
But
said it too.
Memo
Edall said
said
it
it
all
first
around the
though.
same time, bro. Niggas
Memo
talking
said
about
it
Yes,
free the
but
first.
you
guys
know,
and rapping about freeing the guys, but they ain't freeing the guys. They telling on the guys.
who charges got dropped though?
Yup.
Hey,
Well, I mean, they supposed to have dropped Zeus, but they picked him up and now he lost in the sauce. Ain't nobody seen Zoo in
them
about
ain't
2 months.
charges dropped. That was bullshit what they did to Zoo. But
Oh
it's
yeah, that
funny
was
how
bullshit, bro. I don't know what zoo at. I'll try to look him up, man. He gotta be in federal, bro, cause that's the only place where you could look up and you can't find no motherfucker, bro. I done checked Atlanta. I done checked Chicago. He out of Chicago. I know that for a
did you
fact.
go to the Federal Bureau of Prisons?
Yeah, I'm thinking Atlanta might have him. I'm thinking Atlanta might have him. They gotta have him because if he was in the federal brewer, he'll be in Kankakee County or MCC.
But it's a website where you could pull it up no matter what at up under the Federal Bureau of
It's
Prison.
only two places you can go without being sentenced in Illinois. You can only go to Kankakee County or the MCC downtown Chicago. That's them the only two places. Or you can go to a county jail that got a federal holding, and you're gonna be in that motherfucker, but you're gonna be in a fed part. That nigga ain't in Illinois, period, bro. I'm like, damn, he just disappeared.
Go to the FBLP.
They didn't got away with so much shit though. It's like, bro, y'all gotta know when to stop. You think you finna keep on going across states, different states? That's a federal case alone. You commit crimes and then going across the state line and commit a crime in another state.
Yeah.
That's when it becomes federal when you cross that line.
Cross the interstate commerce.
Yeah. People
It's
don't be
okay.
knowing that shit, Kai. They don't be knowing they laws and shit. And they be wondering how the fuck that's federal. Because you niggas did it in Atlanta. Y'all came back to Chicago after you did it, nigga.
Right. That's conspiracy. And it's racketeering.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the interstate commerce, once you cross the state lines, the feds can pick it up. That's just
Yeah.
like if you get caught with drugs on you and in the Florida or like a highway patrol catch you, it could turn to a feds case.
Florida, they be thirsty on their highway. They thirsty as a bitch.
You
Oh
talking
yeah.
about
And they got
95?
tolls all around that motherfucker. Every 5 seconds, it's a toll, bro. I'm like, God damn, they
Nah,
get
that's
rich
just like
around
in
this
South
bitch.
Florida and Central Florida. It ain't that bad everywhere.
And
Boy,
definitely to get in Orlando, they checking a bag in that bitch. I'm talking about it's toll booths every 5 seconds. Get off. We don't know the back roads and shit. And
But
then
Swipe,
if
I
you
felt
don't
the
take
same
the
way in
toll, the back
Chicago.
road's so long.
You heard me?
What you say?
I felt the same way when I went to Chicago because it was like, God damn, you got to pay another toll, and then it's not a set price. It was like you needed some change at one, you need $1 and some cents on another, 63 cents here. I'm like, what the fuck? And
Oh
everybody had
yeah, that shit be
cards.
straight throw bullshit.
that's New York too. All these damn tolls just to go from one borough to the next borough.
They
Like
said they
one of them
finna
was
bring them
like
back
60
in
some cents.
Chicago. They bringing them back to Chicago.
Yeah, like
They
I
trying to
was like,
slow that crime down. They think they gonna get some money and slow the crime down.
To go from Brooklyn to the Bronx is $65 plus tolls.
How much it is?
65 plus tolls might be more than that now.
shit, debit, I stay on the train.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, I stay on the train. The train go to every barrel, right?
Yeah. It's just that it's crazy on this train. It's like the airline.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. They be in tubs on New York trains. They be doing some weird shit on y'all, L. Some shit that I know you gonna get shot for in Chicago. You do that dumbass shit on the
You
train.
never know what the hell you gonna see on that train. I'm telling you. Back in the days, you had to get robbed, but now I don't know what the hell be going on. It's a new generation.
But then some of the trains be live. They be singing, performing. Like some of the
Yeah.
trains and some of the trains be live on New York. I be watching that shit.
Oh, yeah, some of them you can have fun. You be on there laughing, but some of them, there's a lot of mentally ill people will be on the fucking train.
Yeah, them who be scaring me, the mentally ill people walking around downtown talking to themselves and shit, then stab somebody.
Yep.
They walked up to this white lady downtown. I was downtown. They just stabbed her and ran, bro. She died, bro. That's
Mm.
all the way from overseas. That shit was crazy as fuck.
I've never been to New York, but it look like it's compact up there. Just even looking
No,
at
it's not compact at all.
really.
No,
You
it's
had
so
to go
much.
to New
It's so
Jersey to get
big.
your car from Manhattan.
If you're talking about Times Square, yeah, because everybody be up there at the same time, but it's not like that all over the city.
Queen.
Hmm.
TT Dollar say he got his car took in Manhattan and he had to go to New Jersey to get his car out the pound.
Oh my God.
Damn, y'all, New York connected with New Jersey like that?
Hell yeah. It's a tri-state, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey.
Oh shit. No,
Yeah.
that's too. That's the extra hunt. That's an extra 200-300 to get to New Jersey. Shit. How far
Yeah.
is Manhattan
Shit.
from New Jersey?
Jersey tolls, I think it's what, $15 to go to right here to Jersey?
You gotta pay $15 to get to Jersey.
Yes. They put a toll
Hey,
up.
I be covering my license plate and running through that motherfucker every time, man.
Everybody be running, they go through the easy pass lane. Even if they ain't got no easy pass.
Hell yeah, man. They beating the motherfucker out. I gotta pay to leave out y'all state. Like
Leave out
hell
right in
no.
Jersey, right here, right next to us. Like it's too. Some places in Jersey is closer than going to another borough, yo.
I ain't know New Jersey was that close to y'all.
The more I
20
hear about
minutes.
other states, the more I kind of be like, shit, I ain't leaving Florida. I'll go to Texas, but shit, nah,
Yeah,
y'all have to
yeah, that's
run.
what I think about New York. It's just too fucking high. That shit too high, bro.
No, they making money off of people. That's why I had to. I have went to move to Jersey. I was like, shit, I might as well come home. God damn it, I might as well go right back to Brooklyn.
I don't know Texas straight though. I like Texas.
Queen, I don't know how y'all do it, but y'all some strong ass motherfuckers, man. That rent high than a motherfucker. My homie showed me an apartment and his apartment. And he say, man, I pay $2,500 a month. I say, hell no.
I'm
I say, boy,
telling
you better
you,
come back to Chicago, goddamn it, man. You a big
I'm
crib in
ready to
Illinois
leave.
somewhere.
I'm ready to leave here because I'm ready to go. I'm thinking about leaving New York.
Yeah, that shit too high, man.
Man,
Like that's
Queen, I
too
sent
high.
swipe a picture of the house I was looking at in Texas. It was 3,000 square feet, $1,900 a month, 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, 3 car garage.
That see, and that's 150 more than what I pay now for a 1 bedroom apartment, not including the heat and the goddamn electric bill. Okay, so I pay about 2300 here,
Damn.
How
and I
much?
just left my job too.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. How much you said?
It's about 2300 I pay to live in this apartment.
Mm,
If
God
you
bless
include
them.
the electric and the damn heat, the heat in the winter, the heat and bill be like 1500 for the winter.
What
In
the
the
fuck?
in the
For the whole for the
summertime,
whole winter or just per month?
for the whole winter. In the summertime, the heating bill be crazy as hell because you got the AC on, so you can't win over here. I'm ready to leave. I'm tired now. I can make good money and live like a damn queen in another city, in another state, as long as I'm working remote. Give me the New York salary and give me the another state residential cost.
I'm listening to Queen Lotus, but I'm looking at this troll. I mean, I
Yeah,
could.
so I'm looking for another job. It got to be over 100,000. I can't get nothing. I got to make 90 to 100,000 if I
No
want
lie.
to.
I was thinking about cybersecurity. Shit,
I
that
was
was
thinking about taking that class too, Kaya, because they getting paid right now.
What?
cybersecurity.
Cybersecurity,
And you got to just look at how much they pay in New York.
$45 to $50 an hour.
For doing what?
Cybersecurity. Now that's like in some parts of Florida, you can make up to 110,000
Hmm.
per year. But the highest places that's paying cybersecurity is California, Georgia, and Texas.
Hmm. And you
And
could learn. You could do it remote too.
yeah, you can do it remote. My cousin is working overseas doing cybersecurity. He get
I
paid
might
100.
look into that, Kai, because I might look into that.
He's currently in Italy. He get paid 150,000 a year, and because he's overseas, it's no taxes on his money.
Mm.
Oh yeah, yep. That sound about right, Kaya. Hey, look, what's the fucking cybersecurity shit? What is that again? But like, what are you doing?
You protecting people from being hacked and all that stuff.
Yeah, because we're short of security for the cyber. Like I think we're like one of the lowest countries with cybersecurity. The United States is, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
so you gonna have to learn all
But
that hacking shit.
oh yeah, they're gonna teach you the IT shit. IT, you can start off making like 68, 70,000 a year. Some places 90,000. You get the cybersecurity degree. You don't even have to have a degree because my cousin don't have a degree and make
Yeah,
100,000.
somebody just said he's in cybersecurity. Ambitious news. Now it only took 4 months to get the certificate. I think I'm gonna have to do that because one of my coworkers left to do that. He makes $65 an hour.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
because
call him and see what he did.
I want to say I think to get the certification, it's like 3 classes, but from what the school was telling us, you would want to take like the IT classes because you're gonna have the basic knowledge of the computers and all that other good stuff. But shit, my cousin don't have he don't have a certificate or a degree. He just went to and took the classes, and shit, he got on.
All you got to do is have the certifications.
He probably got certified over there in Italy, but when he left here, he didn't even have a certification. He took the
Because
classes,
70,000 in New York ain't shit. It ain't shit.
you know.
It's like
Seven.
50,000.
Shit, for 100 racks a year, and then you could work from home, like
Oh yeah,
patrol,
that's a lick right there.
patrolling the internet. That's all you doing is patrolling the internet. But you know what the biggest thing I've heard thus far is learning how to code, like to break down the
Yeah,
codes, the coding.
coding. Yep.
Man, that
That's
shit been
it.
a demand, man, since I was in high school. They was trying to get motherfuckers to go to code in school and all that shit.
And the government is paying people to take these classes.
Yeah, because they don't have enough people that know how to do it. And you're going to have to know how to do it. They said in the future, or you ain't going to be able to do shit. Did you hear that, Kaya?
Hear what?
That if you don't do coding, learn anything about coding, you're going to be left out in the future. Like, you ain't going to be able to do nothing, they were saying.
I haven't heard that, but
I heard that too, Queen.
I've
Hmm.
been looking
I
into the
heard that
cybersecurity.
I heard that time around the time they was talking about they putting chips in people's arms and you gonna be able to go in your bank account through your arm, by the top of your arm on the screen. Coding
They,
is the future. Yes, it is.
God damn it, my chip on my damn car better work. I ain't like
I
no
finna look into that shit.
cybersecurity. Yeah,
I be wanting to secure my future in all ways. Shit, if I could sit at home, be on the internet and cybersecurity, maybe I'll be able to wipe out little Ray Ray them page now. Shit, get our page to the top, Queen. I ain't got to worry about Google or none of that. I can just be working through the cyberspace. Goddamn, y'all trying to
he
hack something?
lying, y'all. He lying. Don't be saying that shit. Cause I'm trying to get in school for that shit too. Better stop that. I ain't hacking nothing. Look, we don't talk like this, right?
We got to get this a lot of money out here. We got to tap into some of this money, y'all. Get this guap.
It's a lot of free money too. They paying for
Mhm.
you to go to school.
We got to get this guap out
They got
here.
to put your kids on coding. Hell yeah, start putting them up on everything. Shit, involve them in your t-shirt business. Involve them in everything. Teach them how to make all that shit. Whatever you doing, how your kids right there helping.
Y'all going to make me go look.
Ambitious news, yeah. I was looking at my state and my city, and they start off at 100 grand a year.
85,000 is good for entry level. That's great for entry level.
Queen, they're
Hmm.
making 6 figures at entry level.
What? For
Yeah,
for for cybersecurity?
yes,
I'm gonna be on that tomorrow.
yes. Yes.
I will be on that
I
later
just
on
told
today,
I
you.
think
I
I'm
Kayla.
just
about to sign up for that shit too.
yes.
Hmm.
Shit. Me and Nene could do that shit both from home and do YouTube shit and check a bag. Shit, that's another bag. I love you, Kaya. I love you, motherfucker. You, hey, I'm telling you. Hey, you see, that's how real people do it, bro. That's how we supposed to do it, bro. You know something that could get somebody ahead, man. Just
Home Depot
hey, don't try
entry
to get on
level.
there though. Don't try to get on there for the little $25 gift card they give you and then drop out. Y'all some slick motherfuckers.
What you mean, ambitious news? Look at Home Depot entry level. They make $100,000 remote. Doing what? For
Home Depot?
yeah,
Oh shit, I need to apply for Home Depot then.
that's what I'm saying. Put me on.
Oh shit, the fuck? He playing. I know he fucking lying. He ain't playing, he lying. Shit.
Home Depot.
Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't
Oh, he said for Home Depot, a hundred
oh, okay.
thousand entry
Home
level.
Depot cybersecurity. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Kaya, we got something else to look into, boo boo.
I'm finna look to
Now,
all
fuck
them
that. I
motherfuckers.
want to
Hey,
work for the federal government cybersecurity. I want $150,000. Man,
Hmm.
look, when they offered my cousin, they started him with offering like 135,000. He declined it. He said, "Nah, I got experience. I want 150," and they gave it to him.
Oh yeah,
damn.
they'll give it to you.
He declined
If you
135.
got the experience, they'll give it to you. I'm gonna call my homeboy tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, I need to get in there. He from Bangladesh.
I need to get up in there. I ain't gonna need to lie to you, Kanye. That'll put me up a couple futures ahead, a couple years ahead of my
Yeah, yeah,
time.
that's generational wealth.
Hell yeah,
Shit.
that's gonna bring me back shit. Cause I've been in the streets all this time. I need all the makeup money. I ain't gonna lie to you. I need all that shit.
And you
I
can take
want.
it at a community college. You don't have to go to a university. Some people offer it online, but you really need to be behind. You need to be in front of a teacher so they can teach you, so you can know what the fuck you doing.
Right. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna check all that shit out in the morning.
I'm definitely getting in there. If y'all know any more online jobs and that you can sit at home on your ass, hey, I love that. Hell, there, I love that. I
I'm,
wake up every day on time. Goddamn.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you one for the job I work at now.
Hell yeah, I'll do that. I ain't got
Did
no
you send
problem
it
being
to me
on that.
too, Kaya?
Yeah, I send it to you too.
Cause I'm ready to I have to do something else. I can't do what I'm doing. Even though I can make good money doing what I'm doing, but I want to work remote.
Yeah, I'm able to work remotely now, but shit, my job, I literally be at my desk every day for 8 to 12 hours.
Oh hell to the no.
Do you take when's your breaks? When's your breaks, Kai?
So some of my breaks start. My first break started at like 2:15. Then I get another one like at 4:45.
Hmm.
Another one at like 6:30, and then probably like 8:45. So that's when you see me more active, I be on a break.
I was looking at the dispatching too, or the freight dispatching. I was looking at that too. Because I already know how to dispatch. So I was looking at the freight dispatcher.
Oh shit, the freight did y'all put me up on some shit. Swipe man, you see Lil Osama on 16 shot with a Red Bull fan and with a Red Bull can in his mouth. He did it again. I thought the first time he was just practicing. Did it go all the way down? Hey, y'all ass crazy. I'm just playing curveball, man. I mean, what was he trying to? Was he trying to eat the can to see can he get wings? Hey, I appreciate that, Kaya, bro. Oh, Nathan, I need all them licks. I like all
Zenobia
that.
hit
I
me
would
up
sit at
on
home all day.
IG.
We do this on the internet all day. Why not?
We be up here all day. Well, you're right. Why not click get some damn money off of it?
Man, I
I can
man, I
start.
love working remotely too though.
Me too. I've been working remotely since March 2020.
They say
Yeah,
it's
I
a
love.
class. They say it's a dispatcher class online for the
Yeah, for
dispatcher.
freight dispatching. I took it, but I need to take another extensive one.
So once you take it, then what? You could just go and fill out apps for the
No, you don't fill
dispatching.
out apps. You get your LLC for freight dispatching, and then you call up the places and you secure your own clients, and you could get 12.60 for each truck a week.
Queen, you need to
Hmm.
put me on that one because I've
Oh
been trying to
man,
think
y'all,
about
hey
a
Queen, I'm finna kill
dispatching
y'all. Y'all
plan.
got all this motherfucking knowledge and y'all don't know nothing about it. Oh, da, 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 da. I'm ready to snap that.
I
Shit.
got
You see on Trenches News, man. They want you to eat. They want you to survive, man. That's why I love the people on my channel. Cause they want you to do better, bro. Like for real, man. They ain't had to give out this information, Queen, or what's the name, or the comments. Motherfuckers can hold everything to their chest like they do in Chicago. Hold everything, try to sell the sauce to their homies who be with you every day. Give me $10, man, and I'll give you the sauce for 41,000. Why don't you just take the after 41,000, take the $10 off that? If you can really get it for us.
Listen, if I do freight
Drew talk about the
dispatching,
real estate. He in the city with the real estate. Shit, Atlanta, shit.
if
Atlanta got some beautiful homes for the low.
they do. If I do freight dispatching, I want to do the cybersecurity at the same time. Double up on the money.
Hey,
See,
that's
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
talking
trying to
about,
do.
Queen. You hear me? I'm trying to double up. I'm trying to do triple. Be on one and DD on the other one, goddamn it. We can bring both of the end. That's another
Double up
income.
out here on these streets, God damn it.
I'm trying to get a job working remotely from like 8 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
While I keep my regular job, I'm gonna keep that bitch because we got good benefits. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I got stock purchases and all that other, you know. So that one ain't going nowhere. But I need another one because it's some shit
Mm-hmm.
I want to do. But I want to do cybersecurity. It's just I got to get my schedule right so I can go to
Mm-hmm.
school.
I might have to just do the cybersecurity. If they ever send my unemployment, they ain't send my unemployment. It's 6 weeks already almost.
Yeah, it
Shit.
take them a long time to sit out shit when we did it, but when they get these they buddy, they just take your shit.
They just take your shit out your check. I've been taking money out my check. Give me my money. I ain't messing. You know why I ain't messing with Airbnb, sis? Nene, because it's too many goddamn weirdos. Anything that have to do directly with people, I ain't fucking with it.
I know my cousin, she owned a cleaning service, and for Airbnb, they found some bed bugs in one of the Airbnb, and that's why I don't stay in the bitches. Like I won't stay. Hell no, I'm afraid of bed bugs.
And them things is hard to get rid of. They got to throw out all the furniture.
Oh yeah, them bitches. Hey, look, I was at O Block and I seen my Hobie. I go to my Hobie crib to smoke with him. This motherfucker got the couches flipped over and everything, and he spraying bleach. It smell like bleach coming up the stairs. I'm like, bro, why you spraying bleach? Man, we can't throw this shit away, man. Oh, there, I'm like, man, bro, y'all gotta throw that shit away. That's the only way for these things to get
That's the
out,
only
bro.
way you get rid of them. Throw them
He
shits in the.
killed all them bitches. You hear me? He was spraying all the bleach around that bitch. He killed every bed bug. He was spraying them bitches, and them bitches was blushing, bleeding, pop.
How the hell you get bed bugs in the first place?
Parkway got bed bugs. Everybody in Parkway got bed bugs.
But
Everybody, every
but you
winter,
know if they
everybody
living
got them bitches.
around,
If
they
one
living
person
around
got them,
too.
everybody got them.
Man, I
That's
had a
just like
family
they
member
still
that
they
had
still
bed
fucking
bugs,
with
and I won't
roaches
even
over
go to
there.
their house.
It's 2023. You go in somebody's house, you see a roach. First thing you see is a roach. I'm out that bitch. It ain't even about you from the hood and you being in the hood. It's 2023, man. I don't want to hang with no roaches. I was hanging with them bitches when I was motherfucking 4.
In the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, I don't want to hang with no motherfucking roaches no more, man. Niggas be like, man, you act like you too good for the hood. Nah, I ain't. I just don't want to take this shit back to my house.
Sure. You ain't got to live in the hood and have roaches. Shit.
Hell yeah, they just ain't cleaning. Leaving bowls of shit out, spoons with peanut butter on it. You think the mice and shit ain't gonna invite themselves in?
TT, how long they took to give you your unemployment? I got to pay my bills. What's wrong with these people? Sure.
Right then, soon when your motherfucking unemployment kick in, you on the real now. They
Okay, I'm in the red, and but I'll probably be working by the time they give me my shit.
Yeah, they be playing like that. That's crazy. Yeah, they feeding them motherfuckers in Parkway. I swear to God, I ain't never seen. They got mice in that bitch that's deep. I'm talking about you can have a cat, and them mice right there, they letting the cat know we run this bitch. You better eat your motherfucking food before we jump you. I'm
It's
telling
the
you.
way Swipe be saying shit. He be making it so funny.
I had to get the fuck up out of there. I'm glad I got up out of there, man. I'm glad I was blessed, man.
I've been living here for 3 years, and only when two people moved out of the building, that's when I saw one roach in my house. I panicked.
Hell yeah. Like when you stand in the building, when you stand in the building like that, it ain't you could be the cleanest motherfucker. But if a motherfucker got a roach, one person got roaches and they just letting them run around, everybody gonna get them eventually.
Especially when they move out and shit. That's when you see all the creatures come out.
Oh yeah, that's when they move out because now ain't nothing for them to
Ain't
hide
nothing
behind
for
and
them,
shit.
right?
Yeah,
That's
that's why you see all the gang members wearing hoodies in the summertime. When you see all the little mothers in the summertime, it be 80 degrees, 90 degrees. They got on a full head to toe outfit. They don't want to show them legs and them arms. Them bitches bit up.
because they bit up by bed bugs.
Ain't no time limit. Oh no, they got a time limit to get your paper. On some real shit. They shouldn't be holding nobody unemployment that long, man.
Oh my God. Like, I'm like, these niggas, man, tomorrow my rent office gonna be calling me looking for their money.
I'm still here.
He say you go and get the load board. He say you go on the load board, get the load, and basically sell the loads to the drivers with your cut. Hold on. Who is that? Arlen?
Hmm.
Hey, Arlen. Arlen, hit me on Instagram, man.
Yeah, that's for freight dispatching. He telling you about.
Hell yeah. He's saying go on there, find the loads. I could do that. I know how to do that. I did pick a packing, so I know what he talking about. You couldn't
Like
pay
you,
nobody to wear a hoodie in 90 degrees in the summertime. We dress for seasons. What happened? Oh yeah, they don't want to show them bed bug bites. And then you got them big cockroaches running around that bitch. I ain't even mention the roaches. Have you ever seen a big roach? Not the little
Yo,
roaches, the big ones.
let me tell you, in the 70s in New York, that's the first time I saw a big roach, and if it was a flying roach, man, it was like a nightmare to me. Not only was it 10 times bigger than a regular roach, but the motherfucker was flying.
oh, that's dog in Florida. Them be, especially if you got a lot
Hey,
of.
that ain't shit. I was sleeping. I was asleep. My first day at the girl crib, I was asleep. While I wake up, knots all over my head. The big roaches attacked me.
They jumped you.
Man, they jumped me. I woke up with knots on my shit. I'm telling you, all over my shit. Then she asked me why I don't want to come up there. Why you don't want to come up here? Nah, I can't stay up there no more.
Especially if you got a lot of trees in your yard. Like my last house I was at, I had nothing but palm trees. I got one big oak tree in my yard, but I have so many doors to get to my house. I ain't really seen none. But shit, when you got a lot of trees in your yard, yeah, the big cockroaches will be in there.
Yeah, them cock
Cockroaches
them
like trees.
Oh yeah, they live in trees. Hell,
yeah, them cockroaches ain't no
real
joke, bro.
roaches
Them
live
bitches
in
in
trees.
Parkway. Them bitches ain't no joke. They was in Parkway when I was in that bitch. They was biting people. They biting it. They bite. They only come out at nighttime. You ain't gonna see the big ones like the little roaches. But when at nighttime, when you cut off them lights, them bitches coming out. They activated.
Shit, we wake my son up out his sleep. Go kill that shit. Like, nah.
I called them, TT. They don't answer the phone. Yeah, listen, I live by myself, and one day when the nasty last tenants moved out, it was a mouse in here. I almost died, y'all.
Nah, Dro, we don't get no roaches, no name. We hit them bitches with raid.
Hey, what's them little things, Nene? Them little things in Florida, bro. They running around. They look like little dinosaurs. Them
Look.
little lizards. Man, them
Oh
little
yeah.
lizards, man, they everywhere, bro. When you go
Yeah.
outside, bro, it's like the dinosaur, the like like fucking Jurassic Park out there in Orlando. I'm sitting down on the curb. I'm wondering what the fuck is these little things. There's about 50 of them. They just pop up out of nowhere. I'm high. I get to stepping on their ass, running them down. They jumping and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? They got dinosaurs around these motherfuckers.
Lizards and frogs. Yeah.
Oh hell
Man,
no.
them motherfuckers in Florida deep. They popping out of trees and every motherfucking thing.
And
They,
centipedes and shit.
Hell yeah, Florida, bro. They
I don't know
they
about
got them things
centipedes.
that's running.
That's what I have in my house the most. That's what I saw the most in this apartment since I've been living here. Motherfucking centipedes.
Um, we got a lot of ants. We got mosquitoes. and and them big horse flies, they be biting the shit
Oh
out of
yeah,
you
that's the
too.
biggest place I seen the mosquito too. Atlanta and Florida. Them the biggest mosquitoes I seen, man.
I ain't see a mosquito in a minute. What
Hefty
happened
ass
to
mosquitoes,
lightning
bro.
bugs? What happened to the lightning bugs we used to collect and put in the
I
jars?
just told Nene that. I just told Nene that. I said, Nene, they extinct, bro. Like I don't know if we done killed them all. Remember we used to put the lightning bug light on
Mm-hmm.
our ears?
And put them in jars and shit and take
Yeah,
them in
put
the
them in
house.
jars and shit. They lighten up. That's an extra light. Goddamn, when your mama ain't pay the bill. My mama ain't pay the bill. We use them as lights. We dropped as many as we can up in that bitch, and they was glowing for a long time.
We used to see them shits on the regular. I don't see them no more.
They have panthers in Florida. They have
They said panthers?
yeah, there's some panthers in Florida.
Like Black Panthers?
No, not black. Nah, they're not
But
black panthers.
Panthers, regular
But
Panthers?
yeah, it's yeah, because in Milton, Florida, they have black panthers out there. It's some
Man, I
bears.
see a bear just running around in Florida. Like, what the
It's
fuck?
bears in Florida.
I'm like,
What?
what the fuck? A bear just run across the road? Like, shit.
Alligators? I ain't never going to Florida, not even to visit.
Nah, it ain't like that. I mean, it ain't like that, but it's
But it's a potential for an alligator to be in your goddamn yard.
not okay. So it depends on where you live at. Like, I'm not gonna see no alligator in my yard because I don't live by no swamp.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but in swampy areas, yeah, by the naval
I
base.
saw one time walking across the golf course, like just minding its own
If
business.
Louisiana got the alligators on lock, cause they gators across the road on your ass. Yeah, for real. While you drive like on it, like roadkill, they alligators actually be roadkill. My ex husband used to work offshore. We would drive to Homer, Louisiana, and Morgan City. We even had a place out there in New Orleans. Like shit, yeah, that shit is common now.
The lightning bolts come every 10 to 12 years now. We used to see them shits every goddamn
Man, we used to
summer.
see them bitches every summer, man. They was out. They was out all summer, man. We used to catch them bitches by the butt, by the jaw.
Hell yeah, we
Ain't
be
no garden
outside.
snakes no more. You can't even find no garden snake no more.
They in Florida. Shit, they here.
Man, I used to
We
catch
didn't
garden
have.
snakes as a little kid.
I
They
don't want to
bitches
see them
hard now.
bitches though.
I
Like,
know we got raccoons now, motherfucking possums. We didn't have them before.
oh, we got plenty of them too.
We got plenty of them. I hate taking out the garbage some days. You don't know if
Some
them bitches be sitting there looking at you when they want that food. They hungry. They looking at you.
Oh, pesticide. Okay, I got you.
raccoons are actually aggressive. They chased my son home from school one day.
In the daytime,
Yeah,
they
they
was
was,
rabid then. They must have been the rabbit ones.
they was like dust dart. They chased him all the way home. I don't know, but shit, some of these people, they'll kill them and cook them.
What?
People here kill them and cook them. I don't eat that shit, but yeah, some people eat coon. I don't see one line. People eat that shit. My daddy eat it.
Some people
Man,
eat
my
possum.
grandma and them eat that shit. Coon soup, coon. They got coon for everything. God damn it, I don't like eating down south, bro. Like you gotta watch them motherfuckers. Them people who just eat anything, they'll put some rice with it and make it taste good because they not a season. That shit, you will be eating a motherfucking rat.
Hell no.
Most people that I encounter, they'll tell you. Like with my daddy, he'll tell you like, don't mess with that pie unless you want to eat some coon. And he know I'm not gonna eat it. I eat deer meat though. It's good if it's cooked right.
Venison, that should be tough if people
Hey,
get hit
No,
I
not
right.
tried some deer
venison, but
jerky. I been to that shit and spit that shit all the way across the jailhouse on everything. They was getting that shit out for Thanksgiving. They be deer hunting in our DOC. and they let the inmates get deer. The ones who work in the kitchen, that shit, I couldn't eat that shit. I'm like,
Like,
ah.
okay, so what you got to do, you got to kill the wild taste out of it. You need to soak it in like red wine vinegar and Worcestershire sauce and kill that wild taste. It's really not bad.
It's too much work. Just give me a motherfucking steak or something.
You eat frog legs,
Hell
Kyle?
no. Hell no. No, no, no. No, no,
I'll eat
no.
lamb, but I ain't eating no deer.
I ain't eat no fucking frog. Frogs have warts. No.
Koreans eat dogs.
I ain't Korean, I'm black.
No, I'm talking about Korean.
Don't let these Chinese eyes fool you. No.
Kyle, you got a little ching ching wong in you.
I
That's
stopped
it.
eating
No, that's
meat.
it. Native Americans, like, no, I don't have no Asian in me. I
We
just
grew
got
up off liver. I ain't never eat that shit again. My mama, she used to tell us she buying that shit because it was healthy for us, man. I think she was just beating us out the cheap shit. That liver, I can't eat no liver. Now I look at that shit and be like, hell no.
Swipe is not Haitian. Why you say swipe Haitian,
Swipe is
Maya?
Haitian.
I'm Haitian.
He Haitian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sec passe.
He a hozo.
Sec passe. You supposed to say mabouye.
Man, somebody was talking about them pythons. That's because people was buying exotic snakes and bringing them damn Burmese pythons from overseas.
We all ate dogs.
I ain't ate no
from, the,
dog on
from
purpose
the
if I ever
Chinese
ate it.
store and cats.
If I ate a dog and we ain't know then that's another thing. But I never eat from no Chinese restaurant no more, man. I just seen a video with some cats in a bag look like ribs, and it was the back of the Chinese store, man. I'm like, hell no.
That's why I don't eat that shit no more.
I
Man,
ain't
I
Quay,
eating
ain't
I'm
ate
that
gonna
that
send
shit.
shit
you a
like
video.
10 years.
I'm gonna send you a video I shared on Facebook probably about a year ago. This girl, these Asian girls was cooking rats on a stick, and I actually watched them to see what it looked like. And goddamn it, that shit looked like the chicken on a stick. I'll never eat at another Asian restaurant.
I ain't never eaten nothing from Asians ever again.
Like they literally had rats on a stick, and it looked like fucking chicken.
Yeah,
And I was,
that's being cheap, man. Like I know damn food high, man, but man, don't be feeding nobody no shit like that, man. They got rabies and all that shit, wildlife, like at least warn the motherfucker.
I don't eat hog head cheese. I don't eat that shit neither.
Yeah, I ain't never ate none of that shit.
They call it South.
I really ain't never liked pork, but we grew up off fried pork chops and shit like that. But I don't even like that shit no more.
Me neither. I used to love me some pork chops. You can't pay me to eat a pork chop today.
Yeah, you can't pay for me to eat that shit no more. I used to love fried pork chops. My mama cooked them bitches.
Me too.
Pork chops and hot sauce was the
I used
bomb.
to smother mine. I used to smother it with the
Y'all
gravy and
smother them
the
in
onion.
gravy. Them was the best ones too.
Y'all know how to make somebody hungry on this bitch. I just asked my son to fix me some French fries. Yeah, like he don't want to do it.
I got some barbecue chicken and some macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna eat that shit when we get off of here.
I'm telling you, if I ever see a tail or anything in my food, though, I'm fucking Chinese. I'm fucking that Chinese place up. I'm going in there, fuck them up. I'll go to jail for that shit. Cause I'm gonna sue you when I get out of jail. I'm gonna have the biggest lawsuit on some real shit, bro. That shit bogus, man. We gotta worry about y'all cooking rats and shit in our food. Take y'all ass back overseas, bro.
Yeah, and they always come in our neighborhood and do it. Go to them crackers and do it.
One of the guys I'm friends with on Facebook, he posted on probably like 3 days ago. He said, "You never seen a Chinese restaurant make a commercial." He was like, "You ever wonder why?" I was like, "Shit."
They got a few over here for the big ones, but
I mean, I haven't seen one ever, for real,
they
for real.
should at least tell people, yeah, we've said it's beef, but it's really cooked in rat sauce. You should tell us that.
Yeah, at least warn us, bro. Don't like for real, man. I don't mind y'all doing what y'all cook overseas, bro, but don't do that shit over here where we from, man. That shit like. And then the government been hearing these conspiracies from people saying we eating rats, and they ain't even trying to go up in they shit and see, bro.
They don't care. They know that they
Cause
shipping
they'll
rats
run
and
in the
shit.
black store and say y'all selling drugs out this motherfucker.
If they sell food in any establishment, inspectors supposed to come inspect it like at least 3 times a year.
Well, they must be paying them because them dudes been selling rat, cat,
Yeah,
and
that's
dog.
what it is. That's what it is. I meant to tell you that, Kaya. That's what it is, man. I ain't know, like, say Kaya, if you had an inspection certificate and I had a business, I could have you come and inspect my shit.
You're not
Mm.
supposed to. You're
Like
not
that's
supposed to.
crazy, bro.
You're not supposed to, because even inspections are not supposed to. You're not even supposed to know when an inspection is supposed to occur. They're supposed to pop up at any given time.
Random, right? But these Chinese people been doing that in black neighborhoods for a long time, and I think they do it in a lot of neighborhoods. I don't know, 'cause I don't really be in white neighborhoods,
And
but
you know, it's a website too that you can find out who failed inspections in your city. Cause like
mhm.
I'll look it up in my area and I see who failed their inspection, why they failed their inspection, and I be like, oh shit, them motherfuckers were nasty. I'm happy I don't eat there. But like one place was closed down because they had rats and roaches up in that bitch. Matter of fact, what was the name of
Especially
that?
them Popeyes and all that shit. You
No,
got to look
no.
at the
This was a
inspection.
fucking restaurant. No, this was a restaurant. It was Cheddar's. Matter of fact, that's what it was. It was Cheddar's. They were closed down because they had rats and roaches in them.
I
Um,
tell.
I heard my brother said turtle soup was good, but I ain't finna eat no Franklin.
Turtle soup, bro. Y'all crazy.
They said, "What's the website, Kaya?"
I have to. Shit, I gotta think. I don't. Give me a minute. But you should be able to look up in your county or your jurisdiction and just Google health inspections for food, restaurants,
Hmm.
and it should be able to do it for your particular city and state. No, it's not USDA. That's not what it is.
I don't even want to eat in restaurants nowadays, y'all. Like I really be eating at home most of the time. I don't trust them. They be having all these young kids working in there, and they don't give a fuck about nothing.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you the best steak I ever had was in Chicago at the Texas Longhorn. That motherfucking
Mhm.
steak was so damn good, and the service was actually good. Like the waiter was good. We took them big too that day. That steak was so freaking good. Y'all got me hungry. I'm already
I'm
hungry.
Yeah,
So
that's
looking.
why I'm gonna go. That's why I'm going for now. It makes sense too. That I'm going. I'm supporting all black owned businesses when I go and get my food. Cause that's one thing I know about black people. They ain't gonna cook no rats, and they want you to come back. They want you to come back to get their food. So they gonna get you. They gonna hook your shit up right, man.
no, you just got okay. Wait a minute. Wait. God damn it. Wait. You got to make sure them motherfuckers clean because all black people ain't clean.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
that too.
fact.
That too.
That's a
Shit.
fact. They'll
That
drop shit
too.
on the floor and put it right in your goddamn food.
I
That
be looking
too.
to see if people wash their hands, especially if they come up out the bathroom. I look because you whenever you enter back into the kitchen, they supposed to rewash their hands. I look for that. If I like nah, if sanitizer, if they double dipping their spoons and different shit that they not supposed to, cross contamination. I pay attention to all that stuff. I
They're
walk up.
scratching their bodies and touching your food.
It's not Yelp. It could be. I'm on my phone and I'm looking at the chat on the other phone. I have to go on Facebook to look at the website.
Prince
Or
J, I don't remember last time I went to a buffet since COVID. I don't even remember.
the best buffet I ever went to was like Fire Mountain because they cook
Golden
good food.
Corral, the best thing smoked. It used to be Old Country Buffet, but
I ain't been
shit,
to Golden Corral in 20 years. Swipe.
I
Golden
Last
love
time
Corral got it now. Shit, all
I went
that
to
shit
Golden
played
Corral,
out
they
though.
had
They
a
don't even
fly
cook the
in their
food how they
salad.
used to cook.
They had a fly in their salad, and that did it for me. That did it for me. You don't get no second chances. I cut up so bad they had to give me all my money back. And I got 5 kids. They had to give me all my money back. Like y'all, oh hell no.
You can't eat in Chicago then, cause all them Arabs who got them babas and all that shit, they got hairy arms, man.
and they nasty. They some
They be
nasty.
nasty than a motherfucker. I didn't been watching my food, and I seen this nigga touch his nose, and I'm like, bro, I ain't finna buy that shit. You just touch your motherfucking nose, man.
They
Yeah, I didn't
nasty.
know that. I'm out that motherfucker. I ain't arguing with your stupid ass nigga. You wiping your nose while you fixing our shit.
Some of them don't even want to put deodorant on. I ain't fucking with
Oh
them.
man, it's this gas station it's this gas station up the street from my crib. I go in that motherfucker. That bitch just smell like little Pakistan up in that motherfucker. Straight onion. Like they washing over onions or something. I can't understand it. Like I
Oh,
know you
Chicago
smell
Money
your
Teen,
wife,
I
dog.
agree.
I know you smell your wife, man.
He said they washing up with onion.
Man, if I smell her over the counter, I'm thinking I'm musty.
She
She got
smelled
me smelling my
herself first
motherfucking self.
though.
Then I got a lady behind me. Her nose turned up, mine's turned up. So I'm thinking her nose turned up because I'm facing behind. She behind me. I'm like, this lady stank, bro. This every time I go in there, stank. And then her husband to come like, how you doing? Man, I'd be doing much better if you tell your wife to wash your ass, man.
Yeah, he probably
Real.
musty too.
Tell her to use real soap and stop using onions.
Yeah, man. I don't understand how they smell like that.
She
Like
don't need to
all the
use no
soap
Dove. She
perfume we
needs
got
some.
over here, y'all still smelling like that?
She needs some Coach, some Irish Spring. Kill that damn smell.
Chicago say Kaya be like, he got a book in his eye. I don't trust him.
Okay, so I am real picky. Don't judge me.
I'm picky too. I rarely go to restaurants, yo.
But
I
see,
go
I
to
used to work like I was a GM at a Taco Bell, so I used to, I like yeah, I used to see some shit.
Man, I ain't eating Taco Bell since I seen them put that meat in that bag and drop that bag and it
To
turned
drop it
from
in the
coffee to
water.
ground beef. I said, hell no.
No,
they
they could.
always have rats in Taco Bell.
Man, the meat, hey, look, the bag of meat look like ground beef, right? I mean, it look like coffee. And then when they drop it in the water, it turns to ground beef.
Mm.
I'm like, what the fuck is that? The new
And
channel,
on the box
y'all.
it say caramelized beef, but I think it's made out of soy. It got soy in there too, I think, if I can remember what was on the box. But you drop it in the water, it's called a thermalizer, and it cook about 45 minutes. And then you put it in a pan and serve it to people. They cook all their meat like that. The chicken, steak, what else they put up in
Yeah, they shouldn't call it Taco Bell. They should call that shit instant tacos.
there?
Drop that shit in boiling water and it turns to ground beef, man.
But they used to cook the ground beef. You just have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They
They used
lazy
to.
now. They don't do shit they did when we was growing up, man. They don't even have the same cooks. That's why the old country buffets fell off. Now they just got motherfuckers in there that just making potatoes, a whole pan of potatoes that taste like shit and nothing else. Shout
Man,
out Harvey Real, man. Appreciate all love,
country
support for the
buffet used to
cash
have like
app,
a
Harvey Real.
banging
Appreciate it,
breakfast.
man.
They don't even make real food no more, y'all.
Yeah, they don't even make the real food no more, bro. It's like what the fuck? How did the chicken wings get big?
I remember McDonald's used to be so delicious back
Man,
in
the
the day.
McDonald's, I just told Needy that McDonald's, you can eat a burger like this. Now you can't eat a burger without looking at that motherfucker trying to see if ain't no rabbit in that motherfucker or something jump out on
Yeah,
your ass.
So
Shit
the
crazy.
Whoppers look like Whopper Juniors now, and then the Whopper Juniors look like sliders.
Yeah, yeah, all that shit. Cause y'all be paying attention. Like, what the fuck? Why the burger got bigger? Like, why? Why? Like, man, it's just all messed up, bro. Like, it'll never be the same, man. Like, they fucking it up. I could just see 20 years from now how big a chicken wing gonna be.
You know what? I stopped eating McDonald's when they had this little challenge where they was like trying to burn the McDonald's hamburger, and the bitch wouldn't burn, and it was like it could sit in your stomach for like 20 years before it disintegrates.
mm,
I ain't had a McDonald's hamburger in probably since 2007.
I haven't had one in a long time either. But I know, I remember how them Big Macs used to taste when I was a little girl, and they wasn't tasting the same no more. Last time I had, they did not taste like that no
Man,
more.
the mac sauce ain't even the same. What the
Yeah,
fuck is that sauce on there, man? They ain't even giving
used
out
to
the
be.
mac sauce. They done stretched out the mac sauce.
The bread was good back in the days.
That's
All
what
you
it
gotta
is. It's
do with
mystery
mac
meat.
sauce
That shit
though,
used to taste like hamburger meat back then. I don't even eat a hamburger no more.
I
I
think
don't
they
know the
took
last time I ate a hamburger. Pizza Hut nasty. All that shit. You got the pieces in the gas
Kiana.
station taste better than Pizza Hut.
All these pizzas now, they taste like shit. The cheese don't even be melted. Remember when the cheese used to fall off your pizza?
Y'all
You
the
trying to
cheese
make
fall
sure
off
the
your
cheese
pizza.
don't. Yeah,
See, I gotta come to New York to try one of their pieces in Chicago, because I mean I've been
I'm
to
gonna have to take
Chicago.
you to the real Italian, not the Mexicans. All the Mexicans is taking over the Italian spots.
Oh, they doing that. They doing that in Chicago too. We walk in a
Yeah.
motherfucker a place that say Italian pizza. It wasn't no Italian fiesta, but it say Italian pizza. And when we walk in that bitch, they got on cowboy hats and cowboy boots. I'm like, hell nah, this the fuck is
No, I
y'all
want to
doing?
see some No, I want to see an Italian. I want to see a mobster when I get my pizza from New York. I don't want to see. I don't want to see no Ray Ray, no
And you
John
don't want to
Juan.
see you don't want to see Wong either.
Yeah, no Jesus. I want to see a Frankie or a Sammy. Like, give me one of those.
I eat some Haitian food, bro. I don't eat all that shit, bro. Like they be having some weird shit too in the bowl. You like, what the fuck is this? I like they rices and shit though.
I can't remember the last time. Oh yeah, the dude where I live, he Italian. He owned his shop. He still got his shop.
I
He
I be on
Italian.
TikTok and I be looking at them street like the street foods. And I be looking at how them people are touching the food with their hands and stuff, fixing people plate, making a place, making the food. I be like, oh hell no, I
That ain't
can't.
that ain't no motherfucking meat in Cook County. That's called what's that shit called Queen? That shit that
What?
made of beans.
Soy.
Soy. That's soy. That ain't no motherfucking meat. That's soy meat, man. They ain't even supposed to be serving soy. They said soy make you grow titties and shit, bro. It's a
And you can
lawsuit
make
going out.
plastic out of soy. What the hell we eating stuff that you can make plastic out of?
Yeah, that's what they feeding in jail. Soy meat. Everything soy in jail. And then they putting saltpeter. They had us putting saltpeter in the food. And when I was an officer cook, when I was in a cook in the kitchen and the joints, we take the saltpeter and put it in the food. So the inmates won't be able to get on hard and shit. To be purging each other.
Look, y'all, just learn how to cook at home. God damn it, and
Yeah.
be careful where you buying your groceries at. Oh, somebody called me a cougar Zanny. I'm a
I
cougar.
knew Dro was finna get on that ass. I already knew it. Dro said that on his watch.
Queen Lotus, my cute. You gonna call her Kruger, then you call her your mama.
He called me cougar mama.
Oh, Kruger mama, Kruger mama. Like you a weird motherfucker.
YF, where you from? I don't give up my low baby. Where you from? You need to respond or Dro gonna wipe you down.
Hell yeah, though, y'all. What else? Hold on, let me go through these comments. They been dropping them bitches band.
Sneedy said she waited.
Yeah, we waiting. YF, where you from?
Hey, shout out 4X, 4X Brown.
Fort Lauderdale. More towards the Gulf Coast. I'm on the coastline.
TT,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. They be that Haitian food, bro, be weird too, bro. Like I go to my granny house in Florida, bro, and then I don't know what the fuck she cooked. Sometimes it be smelling good, sometimes it look like I ain't eating that shit. I eat a pack of noodles.
Yo, Haitians is smart as hell.
But
I
you know
don't know.
what? The Jamaican restaurants, they'll serve you some jerk goat. I had some by accident. It wasn't really that bad.
I eat curry goat some once in a blue moon.
Nah, that's one thing I do love on me side is jerk. If the Jamaicans cooking that chicken, I know they cooking it well and they gonna make sure it's done.
She fucked around and gave me some jerk goat. It wasn't bad though. It was good.
You like oxtail?
Girl, I love oxtail.
I
Girl,
see. I don't eat none of that shit. The
It's
queen.
beef, but it's beef though.
I
Man,
fuck with oxtail if they make it right. Or I
I make
make it
that
myself.
I can make that bitch spicy
Mm-hmm.
and then I can make that shit taste just like a roast. You wouldn't know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Other
So
than
look,
And
that,
you
you
gotta
said
have
it's
skills
oxtail,
too.
right? So
it's not an ox,
what is a ox?
it's beef. It's really beef.
It's a cow.
It's beef. It's beef. It's
It's
a
a
beef.
cow, and they take the tail and they shave it, cut the tail, cut it up.
Yep.
So you telling me y'all eating the back of the ass of the cow?
No, we're not eating
No,
the ass.
we ain't eat no ass.
I mean, it's right above the ass. It's the same, man. It's right there. It's right there, queen.
I ain't
I,
eating it
I
anymore.
Nah,
I'm
I ain't
not
never
gonna
seen
front.
how it look. I gotta see how it look. I remember it as a kid being in a pot. My mom used to cook it, but
But you know,
like
that was a slave food. It was a slave food, so slaves had to eat the remnants of what the people didn't want.
that's what Nene got. Nene got she got the jerk, not the jerk. She got the jerk pasta, the jerk
The jerk
pasta sauce.
breakfast pasta.
Yeah, that shit was. She don't
No,
like hot
Nene, I
shit
wouldn't
though.
do you like that. No, I'm not like that. If I cook
They
anything, I'm gonna tell
laughing. They
you.
laughing at that Didi.
Hell no, I tell you what I'm cooking. Like for real, I don't eat outlandish foods, but oxtails are good. Yeah, go to a Jamaican restaurant, swipe in, ask them to let you taste the piece. I
No,
re-
no, no.
It ain't no damn
I really like
kangaroo,
get
boy.
discouraged of meat, man. Like every time you
no,
turn
okay,
around, the
so you
meat
took a
get bigger
chance
and
that
bigger.
lamb. Oxtails taste better than lamb to me.
Oxtail tastes good. If they know how to cook it, it tastes real good. But lamb tastes good too. I like lamb.
I like lamb too. But if you
I,
give me a lamb or an oxtail, I'm gonna fuck that oxtail up. I ain't gonna even lie
hmm
to you. And then you got to know how to cook lamb because everybody can't cook lamb.
Oh, I tears lamb up.
Me too. So, why where you at?
I'm right here. I'm listening to the lamb shit. And I'm trying to figure out me a gyro. Now that's one thing I can't eat gyro meat, especially with all the
Yeah,
sauce on that
but
motherfucker.
you
That
try
white
okay.
sauce a
So you
bomb.
but you
That white
okay.
sauce, you know what white sauce is?
What's
Vinegar
that?
and mayonnaise. That's all white sauce is.
That's all it is.
Yeah,
Vinegar and mayonnaise.
yeah. On
Oh,
them gyros, yeah, with the lamb gyros.
But it makes sense. Cause that vinegar, it got that tang, but it's covered up
Hmm.
in mayonnaise. I could
Hmm.
see it. I'm starting
Hmm.
making that shit myself.
You can make it yourself. You can make
Hell
white
yeah,
sauce
I'm glad
yourself.
Queen told me. You see, I just learned a whole bunch of shit on here.
so Queen, you use regular vinegar or rice wine vinegar?
White vinegar, white.
The white vinegar,
Or apple cider, white,
apple
not apple
cider.
cider, white.
I be banging the white sauce. I need be needing extra. They be trying to charge Chicago 89 cents for another little tray. One of the little things. Hell nah, I make my own now.
Yeah,
Man, y'all shit.
tastes good with them dry rolls.
So Swipe, you don't eat collard greens and none of that stuff neither.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Collard
Oh,
greens, dressing. I love all that shit. I just don't like meat, Kaya. Like I don't like meats.
You don't like smoked turkey?
Yeah. Like
Hmm.
sometimes like I eat on the Christmas, but not just out of the days. Like I look at meat. When Nene be cooking, I look at it, even bacon. I'll be like, hell no, I don't want that shit. That shit look like it's been a jumping talk.
I used to love me
yeah.
some bacon, boy, back in the
Who in the
day. I can't
house?
eat bacon now.
I'm talking about bacon was
Kiana.
became a meal. What's up,
What?
Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had my. I thought it was muted.
Damn, it's snowing outside.
Who eat chitlins? No, I don't eat no chitlins, baby.
Hey, Kai, I
Hell
ain't gonna
no.
lie. Back then in the days like when I grandma used to cook it,
What you
man,
finna?
chillings was like, I don't know, it was like they was just mouth watering it with hot sauce. But now I can't, man, like what the fuck? Hell no. I can't eat that shit now.
Q, what's up, Wild 100 Q? Mm, I ain't never eat
Come
chitlins.
here.
I ain't never eat chitlins because my family was Spanish.
I
So
ain't trying to
my
talk to you.
father, my father eats some of them damn chitlins.
Hey
He,
man, back in the days, man, chillings was part of Thanksgiving, man, when your whole
hell
family came.
yeah.
A
I'm
pot came
stinking
with the
them.
It's tough for
family,
me to get
man. I'm
pregnant to
telling
eat them,
y'all, man.
but I seen a video on Facebook, fucking around with Facebook, and they had a whole asshole of a pig, and I was like, oh hell no, I can't eat that shit no more. I could cook them though, but
And
nah.
they stink too.
Well, my auntie showed me how to cook it the way it don't funk up your house.
You gotta
So,
soak it in lime, right?
soak it in vinegar,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could put a potato and a lemon in a.
Ugh, they used to stink. I ain't never eat chitlins.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's how I knew my granny was cold too. Cause certain people cook chitlins, I go over there, I'll be like, what the fuck? My granny had them bitches smell like soul food.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if you cook them right. That's how my auntie was able to get me to eat them. I was pregnant and I was like, shit, what you cooking? And she like chitlins. I'm like, I don't want that. But that shit was smelling good though. And I ate it. And
Yeah,
then I
now
fucked
now
around and
you
seen
can't
that shit
pay
on
me, Kaya.
Facebook.
You
I
you
was
put the
like,
chillin' in front of me, I'll be like, I ain't eating that. I ain't eating them brains.
shit, nah, shit, they ain't
They
brains.
intestines.
That's the intestines. I
Yeah,
fucked
they
around and
big.
seen that shit on Facebook. I was like, oh hell no, I can't eat that shit.
No, I know it's the intestines, but it just look like brain matter. Like just look like some
Mhm.
shit that they just then took it like hot dogs. When you see hot dogs and how they make them, you be like, hell no, I ain't eating that shit no more.
Well, I eat
I
a beef
worked in a
hot dog
butcher
and
house. I
stick.
worked in a butcher house for motherfucking 2 hours, man,
Don't tell me, swipe. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
and I quit.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Cause I
two
like them
hours, I
naked. Like,
quit.
wait,
I was
don't
scared. I
tell me.
was
Cause I like.
scared though, Kaya. It wasn't that I couldn't do it. I was scared, bro. Nigga, like, man, you playing with guns in the street and you scared to kill an animal. I'm like, man, look, bro, I ain't doing this shit. I ain't made
Four
for this
times
shit.
brown. Yeah, baby. I was craving. I was craving.
I ain't killing no chicken.
Um, what else? In the country, look, in the country in Alabama, I done seen people eat a possum. The motherfucker ate that bitch with the head on that bitch. I was like, oh my gosh. That bitch
Oh
looked like he
hell
was,
no.
yes, this dude was eating a fucking possum. And the bitch was like, it looked like it was saying, ah. I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
I do not eat at other people's houses. If I don't know you, know you. I mean, people offer their food. I might eat a piece of cake if you clean, but as far as meats,
I've really been shying away from the meat lately too, though, because it's just I don't know. I don't know what it is that has me so repulsed with meat right now. Maybe it's because I don't trust these people.
but I'm finna tell you what I've been doing, Queen. I seen one of the girls from Escape. She was talking about jackfruit, and she was talking about what's her name, Latasha Scott. She vegan now, and she had some jackfruit that looked like shrimp, and she said it was seasonal and tasted like shrimp. And so I started looking up some of the recipes for jackfruit. So they got this roast recipe. I tried. This shit was actually good.
Yeah, my ex be making that jackfruit and all that. He be chopping up the portobello mushrooms and making burgers. He be doing all that shit.
Somebody said I was supposed to run for my life. TT dollars I was supposed to run after my life. It was my ex husband, brother-in-law house we was at. So I didn't eat there. I just mm-mm. People in Alabama, you might eat some of everything. You might have some squirrels, some rabbits, some goat, a wild hog.
I
Because
ain't
they'll
eating no rodents.
shit, they be eating possums there. They'll fatten them bitches up. And
Eat possum.
I walked in the dude house and he had this big ass plate and he had a big ass possum with some potatoes around it. And the possum still had his face on there, like it was finna come out and grab you, like, and he was fucking that shit up.
Oh
I
my god, that ain't nothing but a rat.
$60 said explain it all. Yeah.
Fucking rats too. I ain't messing with that.
Shit. Mm-mm.
Rat casserole.
Nah, that bitch was like they fried, like he was like they fried it,
If
and they
y'all
had
in Chicago, make sure y'all go to Prince Easy Restaurant, man. They got the best soul food in Chicago.
But Swipe, you told me to wait before I come there. You know, we had that conversation about.
Oh yeah, Kai, when you come there, we gonna go.
All right.
When you do come, we gonna go there.
Shit, I can't come during the summertime because they get crazy, especially around Memorial Day and the
Oh
4th of
yeah, they
July.
get crazy in the summertime. Summertime, like that's the wrong time to come to Chicago in the summertime. You'll
I
be better
think the
off
4th
coming
of
in the
July,
winter, but they still sliding the glide.
I
But
could try.
the 4th of July is what the holiday that the most deaths occur in Chicago.
yeah, around that time,
Mm-mm.
going into August
Shit is hot and they out there having a hot boy summer.
with no money, no future,
Man, that shit
no
sad.
bond money, no lawyer money. I done seen it so many times. Niggas go up in there and be like, they won't even buy me out. They won't even. Putting on my lord. You knew this shit before you went in there. If a nigga can't help you on the street, he definitely ain't gonna help you when you in jail.
What Dro said?
Who the hell is texting me at 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning?
It's late night and I'm tipsy.
Dro said they make gummy worms by grinding up animal bones. I mean, I'm happy I don't
Yes,
like
that's
them.
how they make gelatin.
Oh, hell no.
Jello too. Jello is fucking swine.
It is. It's true.
That's why
So
I
they
don't eat.
make so the gummy worms they make out of
TT Dollar, they are cruel to animals.
around that
And it
way.
just taught me not to eat at everybody's house.
I knew it, man. All you Blackstones in violation, man. Y'all been eating Starburst and Skittles, man. Y'all been
And they
eating
made
pork,
out of
man. I
they
don't
made
want
out
to
of
hear
that
nothing. Y'all
gelatin
ass
too.
been eating pork this whole time.
I ain't eating Skittles no more. Then.
Blackstones to the front, man. Y'all in violation, man. They said it's pig fragments in Starburst.
Damn.
That motherfucking pig tastes good though. I ain't gonna lie, cause I like them pink ones and the motherfucking red ones. That's a good ass that's a fruity pig, goddamn. They need to start making more fruity pebbles out them motherfuckers then study pork.
Damn.
And mess with the cereal too. We can't even have decent
Yeah,
cereal.
Kai, they fucking with everything, Queen. We don't know what's in our shit now. I'm finna start looking. I'm finna start Googling shit before I put it in the
Four
cart.
Stars Brown, somebody got pig in the ice cream, but you know what? Down south, I used to love making homemade ice cream with my grandma, man. Oh my gosh, that shit used to be so good. So now I gotta start. I gotta get my ice cream maker because Four Times Brown and made me sick. Pig and ice cream. I have heard it all.
Queen Lotus shot. I'm still here. I'm just rolling my weed.
No, I just got thrown off by the pig and the ice cream. Damn.
Oh yeah, Kai.
Zanny first said they got swine on the line just for it rolling over in his cell. Damn. I knew gelatin was made out of pork, but I
So
don't.
that yellow 5, yellow 6 shit is right. That shit is pork. I
God
knew it,
damn.
man. I knew it the whole time. People used to argue with me when I tell them that yellow 5 and yellow 6 is a swine product. I'm
Which
learning a
vitamins
lot of
are
shit on
in?
this show today. I ain't gonna lie. I
Artland,
learned a
what?
lot of
Okay,
shit in
what vitamins? He
these
said some
hours,
vitamin
bro.
capsules made with pork. What vitamins?
Huh?
Said some vitamin capsules made out of pork. What
Yeah.
vitamin? God damn. Now I gotta go look at my damn vitamin bottle. Now I'm gonna go look at my ice cream because I got some lemon ice cream in there by Bluebells. Fuck it, I'm gonna just buy me an ice cream maker.
Man, I used to love ice cream too, man. I fell out of love with that shit. Do they make them orange ice cream popsicles that got the
The cream in the middle.
yeah. Hey, I've been looking for them Kaya on everything. Everybody be playing crazy like they don't know what I'm talking about. That's
I
what
know
I need.
exactly what you're talking about. You know what? I'm gonna check the next time I go to the store.
I sure ain't seen none in a long time. I'm
I
like,
think
damn, do
they,
they still make the dream sickles?
I,
What we used to call them?
I think they still do. I know our ice cream trucks have them. Our ice cream trucks have them. They'll start rolling around in a minute.
Cream sickles. That's what they call cream sickles. I said dream sickles.
Queen Lotus, what you laughing at?
They arrested some dude in the projects. They said they just arrested little Uzi Vert in the projects.
That's a little ugly motherfucker there.
Y'all heard the queen said it first.
He looked
So
like a
don't
little.
tell me to report on it about tomorrow,
That
man.
ain't
Lil
him.
Uzi Vert got arrested.
They was just calling him little Uzi Vert because he had this long ass earring in his ear.
Oh. He got the little bone in his ear.
Yeah. I think little Uzi Vert looked like James Brown.
That bitch ugly.
What the hell kind of hairstyle is that thing got? All these kids is crazy, man. I like his little song though, even
I
though
ain't gonna
he
even lie though, Swipe. Whenever I be on YouTube with you, my doggone friend requests go up on Facebook on both pages and Instagram.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, y'all get it. I told y'all, you and Queen, man. Y'all shit finna go up too, man. I'ma make sure.
I
It's
got
time
10
for
new
it's time
subs.
for the
I have to
people who
make sure they ain't a
deserve it, bro.
troll.
It's time for the people who deserve the shit, bro. That's what I'm looking out for, bro. The people who I think deserve it, bro. I ain't looking out for no motherfucker anybody. Especially if you from Chicago, them niggas burnt y'all on their thing. Y'all gotta wait 50 years from now to get out of bad habits with me.
Shot down.
So if y'all want some help from me, y'all better move to New York, California, or another state.
Thank you, Nene.
Hell yeah, I want Kanye and Queen to get up. I'm helping the women. The women get up, they go help the women, and we go have this agenda.
Swipe, I get your trolls
I
and
know who
everything
really want the
too.
crime to stop and who want to help the who tired of the people dying and shit. I know. I really be saying it, and I know Kanye and what's be tired of that shit. I know Queen always talking about that shit on her page.
That's why I'm demonetized now.
Oh no, Queen, I gotta inbox you about that so you could
Yeah, I
tell
think
me
I
so I
gotta
could tell you
delete some of my videos. I gotta delete some of my videos. That's what it is.
what they were saying. Reuse content.
Yeah.
No, no, it's a way around that. You ain't gotta delete nothing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you ain't gotta delete nothing.
Y'all
They
make
just
sure y'all look into
I
cybersecurity.
got I got they just blocking me all my pages, yo.
Okay, you be speaking that shit, Queen. You be trying to uplift people and like people to what's going on, man. And then they'll be the same people like somebody on your page reported.
They'll
That's the thing
report you.
about it for
Yeah.
a motherfucker to sit on your page and then report your shit like that. That's some goofball shit. Or
Mm.
ain't watch you just going through your shit. I don't like her. You know
For
that's some
no
crazy ass
reason.
shit, bro.
They don't like it for no damn reason on YouTube.
No reason, bro. I ain't never seen like I don't even know half the people who came at me. I mean, not half of them. I don't even know. I don't even know nobody who came at me who I got into it on YouTube with. I don't know them from the streets or none of that. I met them over the internet. Even if they from Chicago, I don't know them from the streets.
Mm.
I know them over the internet, and I got into it with them, and I don't even know why they my enemy, man. I be trying to figure that out all night. Like, damn, why dude don't like me?
Man,
Like, he
fuck
don't
that
even
shit.
know me. He ain't even get a chance to meet me or hear my story.
Yeah.
Listen, they was mad at me just for being a moderator. They was cursing me out.
I know, Queen. I know, Queen. Cause they feel like you obligated to them, but it ain't like that, bro. Like you a OG, Queen. You look
Mm-hmm.
out for everybody. Like that's your job as being an OG. Like you ain't got to side with nobody. You hear me? I'm fine with that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
cause you a OG, and that's what OGs do. OGs try to
I
stop
don't
the
even
shit.
be paying attention to that stuff. You know, like I don't even pay attention to that. I be like, okay, they just arguing with each other. I don't be looking all deep into that beef and shit. I hate that
Hell
beef.
yeah, Queen. You be staying. Then every time I inbox you or something like Queen, man, I'm going through it. You'll be like, man, just leave that shit alone. Keep doing your thing, man. And I'll
Oh,
do it, and then it'll just go away.
it go away. They be looking for attention sometimes.
What they talking about, Queen? Do y'all know what they talking about?
Who?
I'm trying to figure that.
Hey, Tony Bass, man, don't be looking for Kanye too much, man. Oh, their thing, cause we look,
Don't that
we
we
all
gotta keep that on the rounds. We gotta keep that on the rounds. But you know what you know.
Lil Uzi Vert, Ray J been weird, man. I
I
don't
like
even
Lil
look
Durk.
at Ray.
Okay, let me
Ray
see.
Joe
Well,
slept
Ray
with
J is
what's that lady
questionable
name?
already.
That old ass lady. Who was that old lady?
Whitney,
Huh? No, the white
he
lady.
slept with
The white.
Whitney.
He slept with
Oh,
the
Martha
old white
Stewart.
lady.
Martha
Martha
Stewart.
Stewart. Was it Meryl Streep?
He slept with Meryl Streep.
I thought no,
Yeah.
no. I thought that was 50 had messed with the old white lady.
No, remember Ray J slept with the old lady for the money. Man, Ray J a
Marcus,
thirsty bastard, man, on everything. Ever since he been off Moesha, man, he been doing some real thirsty shit.
Marcus.
Damn man, damn Ray
Damn, he
J.
slept with Whitney Houston too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
When?
with
Which
her. He
Whitney
was with
though?
her the night that she died.
he
What
sure
is
was.
he?
He
What
ain't
did he
even
sleep with?
saying
I have nothing, 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 or did he sleep with? Or did he sleep with? I can sing.
no, he slept with he slept with I have nothing. No, 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 he did. He did. He ain't
He
getting
was with her the night she died.
yeah, he was with her the night she died.
Oh, he was with him when goddamn it Bobby there goddamn it got off the coat.
Yeah,
Let me
Bobby,
tell you
that's Bobby
something.
but
fault,
you
man.
know
Whitney ain't
Whitney is
wasn't
the
never
one
like
that
that,
turned
bro.
Bobby on to the coke. You know that,
Huh?
right? She put Bobby on to the coke.
I think Bobby put on because Bobby mouth was
No,
moving like a typewriter
her
on that
no.
stage.
Listen, her brother on an interview she did. Her oldest brother was the one who introduced her to cocaine.
Man, I know them. I
Yeah, her
know that
brother Mike.
motherfucking drug dealer got a bag.
Listen, we used to sniff back in the days. It was a social thing. It was a if you was with the money crowd, you did that. But some people got addicted, and some people went to crack. That's when it became terrible. What made Whitney's coke addiction so bad was they was doing coke, getting kilos. They had all that money. You know what I'm saying?
And then I think she started freebasing, which is the same thing. You might as well smoke a piece of rock if you
Right.
freebase.
She
Freebasing.
started freebasing, and he was doing heroin and coke. That's why he fell out and had that seizure, and his lip was twisted for a minute.
I knew she was fucked up when she said crack. Crack is whack. I say, God damn, what you doing then,
Sniffed
bitch? Shit.
cocaine 4 times.
You
We
gotta
used
be
to
doing
sniff
something
coke.
else then. Shit, you said crack is whack. I ain't never heard no crackhead say that. Man, Whitney was so talented, man. I like that. I watched her go down, bro. Like from being a kid, bro. Like she was an idol of many women and even males, bro. Like Bodyguard, bro. That was the
I
movie when we was kids and shit.
I think they put so much pressure on that lady that the drugs became her escape.
Her crutch. Listen, they was putting drugs on all of them people. They love to have something on them because with Gangsta Boo, nobody was really talking about her doing drugs until she did that marriage boot camp.
Yeah.
They
But
be
see, at the same time, too, though, you got to think about it. Shit, 15, 20 years ago, when nobody putting, fentanyl in your weed and your coke and
right,
other
right.
bullshit. So they have made it now to where if you do any street drugs, you taking a 50-50 chance on your life.
Right, but see, Tony went by the time at around the time Whitney was sniffing cocaine, it wasn't addictive. Like
I think she probably did it. She was
she was dipping and
like
dabbling.
a sociable event.
Right, right. That's what it used to be, a social drug. But when you got her in that industry and they push it, they go to the parties and there's bowls of cocaine all over the place. All of them sniff cocaine. All of them do drugs. Some of them is even crackheads. But they not gonna say nothing until they fall out of favor with them and then they'll put it out.
Shit. A lot of the big ass stars, Shaka Khan was on coke.
Yeah.
Billie Holiday was on coke. Natalie
Red
Portis,
Fox,
yeah, Red Fox, yeah, he was on coke.
Richard
Shit.
Pryor.
Richard Pryor, I think he was doing coke and heroin.
That's how
Mhm.
Richard Pryor caught on fire doing
No,
coke in the vessel.
Richard was freebasing, which is crack. But
Yeah.
when they say you freebasing, it's just because you bought the cocaine as in powder and then you turned it into to a rock to smoke. That's the only difference between freebasing and crack. But they said Richard Pryor, when he set himself on fire, he had just found out that Paul Mooney was having sex with his teenage son.
Oh God.
But
Damn.
that just came out last year that Paul Mooney was sleeping with Richard Pryor's son, and he was gonna put a hit out on Paul Mooney. So when he was sitting there smoking, he was fucked up in his head because he had just found out that Paul Mooney was having sex with his son.
Yeah, when I heard about that hit, I got the crying laughing, man. I say
Yeah,
Richard Pryor ain't never put no hit out on no nigga. And you know, yeah, you watching him and Gene Wilder, you would be like, that's funny as hell. He put a hit out on him. They try to make us some
yeah.
shit.
Richard Pryor probably had some gangster in him though.
Oh, he
He
from
was going
Peoria.
to, he was going to, but he wound
He
up
was
in the
from
hospital.
Peoria. That bitch dangerous. Where he from? Where the town where he from is dangerous. So he probably got some cousins and everything
He
sliding.
grew up in a whorehouse. Like his whole family was gangster street people. He grew
Yeah.
up. His grandmother was a madam. She was a pimp, a female
Oh, I was
pimp.
gonna say I thought she was a pimp.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, we hear you saying the song about the dance with somebody, but we ain't listening to learn, see if she talking about some drugs. We thought she was talking about dancing with somebody, bro. Just like Luther Vandross. He said here and now. He talking about a man.
Sandy said Soldier Boy looked like a dead roach behind the counter. He said Soldier Boy on crack with his dead roach behind the counter looking ass. Behind the dresser looking ass.
Oh
Soldier
yeah,
Boy looked
Soldier Boy a
terrible.
crackhead. I remember old girl said he couldn't even get up. He was off so much crack. Oh, they
I
had
don't
said
know
yeah.
how much coke she was doing, but she was doing a lot of it.
And
Man,
I feel
Whitney
like
was
too,
off it.
I really feel like her mother, when she did that last interview, when she was talking about her mother kind of forced her hand in divorcing Bobby Brown, or she was gonna take her daughter, I think that took her over the edge.
And let me tell you something, they didn't come after Whitney till Bobby wasn't around.
You know,
As much as as smoking crack they was doing, they knew they couldn't get but so close to Whitney.
yeah. And I just feel like her family played a big part in her demise. You know,
She wasn't talking about no cocaine and I want to dance with somebody.
Zeddy Fresh, don't make them time you out, dog.
She ain't write that song. What's her name wrote that song? Babyface. Babyface ain't write that song about no cocaine for Whitney.
That was
Yeah.
my other phone, that be.
I thought it was some type of animal was in there.
No, it was like play that rewind.
Oh, puppy or something.
No, I was on Instagram. Somebody had sent me a follow request, and when they have a private page, before I accept, I send one back. Shit, let me see on
Mhm.
your shit and see who you follow and all that other bullshit. Cause swipe have trolls that be trying to get on my page for real. Like I can't even think of the damn page, but that bitch, I'll block that bitch here, make a new one, and send a new request. But Dro
Oh,
be on
hell
that.
no. You know they got the option block all new pages too. You know they got that option, right?
Yeah, but shit, if you do it from a different account instead of like your Gmail and do it from my iCloud, I have to turn around and block it again.
Hmm. Somebody says, Daddy said somebody
That was
got a
on
baby sheep.
Instagram. I was on Instagram. I had got a follow request.
She wanted to dance with somebody 4 times. She wasn't singing about no damn coke. She wanted to dance with
But you
somebody.
know they said that song was originally made for Janet Jackson and she declined it.
Janet could not sing that song like Whitney did. It would have sounded like this. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. She can't sing like
I'm from
Whitney.
Florida, Dollar Bill.
Oh, I really wanna eat with somebody. That song,
Yeah.
man, I ain't know that. Man,
That
that
ain't about
song
no
wasn't no motherfucker
cocaine.
about no cocaine, man. I ain't know he was talking about that song, man. That motherfucking song ain't no about no cocaine, man. My mom used to listen to that song 24, so I know that whole
Ooh.
song, bro. That ain't about no fucking cocaine.
4 times Brown, I don't give out my location, baby.
Hey, 4 times, man. Hey, 4 times, be cool, bro. It's gonna be all right, man. I know you got some girls outside your real house.
My old man loco. Shit, I can't give you that.
That boy thirst ball. What you just got out the hole? That boy act like he just got out the prison hole.
That's why they don't even know the issues. Shit. And he come jump on this live. He was like, you would respond to the ass? Hell nah.
He talking about Janet Jackson ain't do dope. That's why she turned it down. Hell no. Y'all crazy.
Who creep? Four times Brown, what you got going on, sweetheart?
I don't know what he got going on. Hey, but make sure you go and follow Queen and Kaya, man, and subscribe to their channel. And don't be on no creepy shit 4 times.
Yeah, yeah. Chat is crazy. Talking about she would have put the heat on somebody. She would have killed a nigga.
But you got to remember, Whitney was
Hey,
from
Zanny
Jersey,
Fresh
so she probably
crazy as
had a little
hell.
gangster in her. So, so shoes off Alibaba. No, I'm wearing Alibaba shoes.
Somebody called her brother a nigga one time, and she was out there scrapping with them, with some white men.
That's what I'm talking about, Whitney. I'm down for that cause.
Whitney don't be playing. Whitney wasn't no joke.
Hey, what's up with the sister, man? The Jackson sister. I see her, man. She motherfuckers says telling all her daddy secrets of their motherfucker.
She been told that she had wrote a book years ago,
I ain't
but
never
they
know that, bro. I just seen that Queen. I'm like, damn. I know he was whooping their ass, but I ain't know Joe was slicing too. He's fouled in a
Joe was
motherfucker, man.
letting them pedophiles in that business mess with them kids, yo. That's why Michael hated him. Michael didn't hate him because he was getting a beating every now and then. Michael hated him because he was letting them pedophiles play with them in that industry.
Joe
You
Jackson
see
look
all of
like,
them talk like this. All the boys talk like that. All the sons. Oh, I used to love that doggone reality show, being Bobby
oh
Brown.
man, Bobby and Whitney, that shit had
I used
me
to love
laughing
that
like a
show, yo.
motherfucker. They had get into it, bro. It's like two crackheads going wild, man. They just at each other. 1 minute they hugging each other, next thing you know, they slamming doors and fighting and shit. I'm like, hell no. Them
Hey, you
people
know they
made
got it on
made a
YouTube.
$1 billion off their motherfucking lifestyle, laughing at them. I could see them got a 8 ball for Bobby and Whitney after the show. Where my money at? Oh no, y'all don't get no money. Remember all the 8 balls we gave you during the break?
Shit.
Like shit. Man, I hate to see Whitney like that though. But I see her turn to skinny. She was on one award show where she was singing and all her bones were
She
showing,
was
bro.
on
Every
Michael.
note,
Yeah, that was Michael anniversary
yeah,
thing.
every note she hit, man, her bones were. I'm like, no, get off the stage, man. Y'all could have us singing from the back.
Michael called her and said, if you need me, you can come to Neverland. I'll take care of you till you get better. She told him she ain't.
And they killed him too though. Like
Yeah, Michael. Michael was going in on them people.
he was exposing too much shit on their ass.
Michael said they thought I was all about dancing and singing, but they didn't know that I was going to outthink them. He bought the whole industry,
When
yo.
when he bought the Beatles
Let me
master, when he bought that shit, they wanted his ass
It
up out
wasn't
of there.
only the Beatles, it was the Beatles, Eminem, Elvis. Elvis' daughter gave him Elvis Publishing.
Yeah, Michael Jackson
But
got
I think
all
the
had all they shit.
but I
That's
think
why
the
they
Beatles
did
was
that
worth
shit.
the most.
He had some of the biggest people shit that they didn't want a black person with. Period.
No, honey, he bought half of Sony, the whole Sony artists, half of the Sony artists that was on Sony, he owned their publishing. It wasn't just the Beatles.
Yeah, cause Sony was falling. Sony was falling then. Oh,
No,
they tell you, man.
I think I mean, I think the Beatles just was worth a lot more.
It wasn't that. It was that he owned more than just the Beatles. Like they only told us about the Beatles. That man owned half the industry, yo. All of their Garth Brooks and all them big country singers, he owned all their stuff.
Yeah.
And Eminem. And a couple of rappers too.
Yeah, he definitely on Eminem shit. Yeah, they'll never tell us about that shit, but they was running around this bitch telling us he was broke. He had to do 50 shows overseas to get $1 million. When I heard that shit, I said, hell no.
They was lying their ass
A
off.
52 show tour for $1 million? Hell, Michael Jackson? Hell no.
He was probably making that at one show.
Hell yeah, I remember when he went to Japan and all them kids, he was singing, make
All
me
the
a
people who
better
said that.
place. Man, them kids was going crazy in China. They were singing that shit in Chinese, man, in English, God damn it. I knew
We
he
used
was
to
a
have to
different
have an
breed.
ambulance at his concerts because people was passing out.
People passing out, bro. I ain't never seen nobody pass out like that, bro. Like they was just passing out left and right, them Chinese people, bro.
Mike was the most gangster music industry person ever, okay? Because he went to war with them. He went to war with them big willies by himself.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Michael Jackson.
I like Michael Jackson, man, because it was like, bro, all that shit he been through, bro. It like, unless his sister, you would have never even known it, man. Like you would have just thought he was weird for no reason, bro. Whole time his father sick ass, bro. His father straight hoe for that. You touching on him, you hit, you raping your daughters and shit. What type of shit you on, bro?
He need his nose white. Oh, that man dead. Let me not say that.
Shaq old Elvis Presley catalog. Yeah, Shaq owns a lot of shit, man. I looked up Shaq, man. He got stakes in everything. He owns damn near a lot of shit, man. Yeah, Mike owned Eminem catalog, bro. He owned Eminem catalog. He owned the Beatles. Well, I don't know who owned it now, but he did own it at one point in time before they took it. They killed him and took it back. Cause I'm sure they probably gave his daughter and them a couple $1 million and say, "Oh, look, that's it."
Hell, you could tell Michael Jackson had a deep voice when you listen to him sing for real.
Make a better place for me and my curls. Make me a better spray for you and for me and the whole human race. There are people dying, and if you care enough for your living, I'll make a better spray.
For
I'll make a
you,
better spray for me and my curls. Ain't nobody like Mike, man. Michael Jordan,
All the
Michael
mics.
Jackson. We got the
Mike
Mikes.
Tyson. Michael
Mike
Jordan,
Tyson, baby.
Mike Tyson, Michael Jordan, and Michael Jackson. They ruled the 80s, them three Mikes, the
Yup,
90s.
the three Mikes, man. Paid 90 million for it. No, I wouldn't accept no 90 million for no motherfucking Beatles. The Beatles, damn, the dude who was Beatles, the last Beatle who was just standing damn near a billionaire. If
Yeah,
not a
Paul
billionaire,
McCartney.
I would never gave up that shit for no 90 million. Like Future just sold his catalog for $65 million. For a rapper, that's good. But for a single or like that, like that's like Taylor Swift selling her shit for 100 million, and you making that shit in a year for a show. They
Yeah,
fuck Taylor Swift too. I just found that out. A dude she trusted beat up back end on the music.
They fuck all of them.
They
But that
fucked her over, bro. It ain't just the black people they fucking over. They fucked Taylor
yeah,
over.
they get the white people too. But Michael was something else because Paul McCartney was bragging to him how he was bidding to buy that catalog. And Michael called his lawyers on the phone and said, I want that, get that. I don't care how much it costs.
yeah, yeah. That's exactly what he said.
and he outbid him.
Mike was a G with that shit. He took his shit from him.
Yeah, Michael was the most gangster. He went the furthest with them people, boy. They hated him for that.
And then his punk ass sister, she turned on him.
She
What's the
was dealing with them, that Italian white mobster dude. He was controlling us weak ass. He was too weak for that.
name? It was like she was the talentless Jackson.
Yeah, because Janet. Uh, she was, yeah, she ain't, yeah. Her album
She,
sucked.
yeah, I'm finna say she had like that one song. I think they said.
That's what her boy said. I bought Latoya album.
Man, I don't know nothing about Latoya. Yeah, she had one song, but Janet, that motherfucker. Let's wait a while. When I heard that when I was a kid, I was in love with Janet Jackson. Let's wait a while
Yeah, that song.
before we go too far. I was in love with her. I'm talking about I had a crush on her. Then she started looking like Mike. I'm like, whoa, pineapples.
Yeah, Prince went to war with them too, but he ain't get as far as Michael though. Michael snuck and bought the whole publishing from the
Yeah,
industry.
Mike brought all that shit, bro. I'm gonna name him tomorrow. All that he brought, bro. He brought all that shit. He got all the biggest people shit, bro.
Mike said, "Y'all want to fuck with me? Okay."
Yeah, Michael gangster for real, for real. Like that's some gangster shit right there.
And
he
then they
he
had the
said he
nerve.
made Big
They
Bang
had the
takes
nerve.
Lil
Joe
Bang
Jackson
because
get on there talking about some. I told Michael don't be spending his money, man. Michael Jackson can't be broke, bro. He can't be broke and he owed all that shit.
Then he said Mariah Carey came to him complaining about Tommy Mottola, and he said yeah, and then he said yeah, we got to take care of him, and then we're gonna have to eliminate him. Like, Michael said we're gonna have to eliminate that dude.
look, Queen, they ain't like Mike for real.
What? Mike wasn't playing with them.
Yeah, they ain't like him for real.
Then he married Elvis' sister, and she gave him the publishing. God gangster is that? Come on now.
Hey, hey, who wish Michael shit left to? The kids and Lisa Marie and Elvis' daughter?
The mother got it. The mother is the executor, Catherine.
Joe Jackson, they told his ass they don't want Michael Jackson told them people he don't want his daddy and none of his business and none of that. Clipped his wings.
I think Michael was a game. He was like, we have to eliminate him. Tommy Mottola is the devil. I was like, yo, ain't none of these artists ever get on stage and do what that man did. And then bought the publishing from them at 20. He was 20 some years old when he outsmarted all the music executives.
Yep, they thought they was outsmarting him, man. He did outsmart them. Only
I'm trying
nigga
to
that
find
I
out what the
seen
hell.
get on the award show and do some shit like Mike did is Kanye when he did that shit to Taylor. Man, I feel like Beyonce supposed to win. I say this motherfucker crazy to the bitch. They finna out his ass.
Who said that?
Kanye West. When he got on when he was on the stage and he
Mm-hmm.
said that Taylor ain't supposed to win.
Yeah,
Beyonce album was better. I got the crown. I say this nigga sick. He's
yeah.
so hey, something wrong
That
with
bitch said the
Kanye
children
West,
ain't
man. That
his.
nigga he's sick. All them white people's looking like,
Kanye spoke his mind. They ain't like
yeah, he
that.
spoke his mind straight up.
But you know what? When Kanye was speaking like he had common sense, when nobody trying to hear him because they felt like he was too far left. But then it's like now that he be talking what they want to hear, now they want to say he crazy. But he really saying the same shit he was saying, but y'all wasn't allowing him to say the bullshit back then. Like when he got up there and was like, George Bush don't care nothing about black people. They was
Mm-hmm.
mad as hell, which all he doing is doing reverse psychology, saying it backwards so you can see it forward to understand what he's saying.
But they not smart enough to get that though, Kaya. They didn't hear nothing else that Kanye said in that speech except for what he said about the George Floyd situation.
Oh,
And
that shit pissed me off, I
he
mean,
wasn't saying, yeah, but he wasn't saying that George Floyd, the cop
no,
was
that
in.
shit pissed me off because people got on him about George Floyd and not looking at the point that the man stayed with a counterfeit bill in the store. Like I done seen a lot of crackheads, man. When the people notice that it's counterfeit, bro, we running out. We know the police coming. Come on, man. The Kanye West ain't he ain't yeah, it went over to a lot of people's head what he was talking about with George Floyd, man. It definitely went over
It
their
went over
head.
there. All they got to do is tell them, oh, he said that the cop was innocent. He's trying to say that the cop wasn't responsible. Everybody flipped on Kanye. They didn't hear a word what that man was saying. All you got to do is have
I
trigger
really felt
words
like
for
he was
black
being
people. Everything
sarcastic.
else will go over their head.
And then he fuck
He
around and pay for
was.
the people,
Even when he was
pay
Black
for the
Lives Matter,
kids'
he was being
college after he
sarcastic.
said it, and then she try to sue him for $25 million or $200 million. He didn't pay. You ain't tell us that he paid for your kids' college,
No, they ain't gonna never say that.
but she trying to sue him.
Why they
Like,
wouldn't
come
tell?
on,
They
man,
can
go and eat another
20 million.
cheeseburger.
Those
You could eat
those the
another
type of people
cheeseburger.
that be working with them gatekeepers.
Nah, I said that to George Floyd's wife. Go and eat another cheeseburger. So
Yeah, nah.
there, say
Word,
Kanye
if he
West
gave
just
you
paid
$2
for your.
million to send your kid to school,
Hell yeah, your kids might not even go to school. They might just get the money.
what
Shit,
other
they
damn
better hope they
artists you
still
ever
got
seen
the
do
money
something
by
like
the
that,
time they
Swipe?
make it to school. Cause
What other artists?
you see,
What
Aaron
other artists
Hernandez,
y'all ever?
fiance is was being questioned about the children trust fund. Y'all seen it?
About who trust fund?
Uh.
Aaron Hernandez, children misappropriation of the trust fund stuff for his child. I seen that somewhere the other day.
Well, what
So you
other
better
artists
hope the
you ever
money still.
seen when
You gotta still hope
somebody
the
got
money
killed?
still be there.
What other artists you ever seen when somebody got killed by the police that one of these artists gave the family 2 million damn dollars? You tell me.
None of them.
Yup, everybody who talking about George Floyd, ain't nobody gives family shit.
Not a dime.
Not a dime. Everybody who got an opinion on it, they ain't gave his kids shit or none of that. But everybody got a voice in this shit. That's why I be saying, like, motherfuckers need to just back up. You ain't helping this family, but you want your opinion to add up to 2 cents.
And you want to jump on Kanye for speaking his mind. That's why they don't be telling nothing. Because they don't get no support from the black community.
Y'all we
For
sure
real.
don't. We crabs in a barrel.
And for real, the one they should be looking to get on somebody that's the damn police department that killed them.
Hmm. He wasn't saying he wasn't killed. He was just saying he wasn't killed by the knee and the neck. He was killed by the fentanyl shot. He ain't saying the cop didn't give him the fentanyl shot.
You know that man had to be how to sit there and think you about to get a counterfeit bill back. You got to be hot in a motherfucker. I done went in the store with a counterfeit bill, and when they said, "Oh, this is a counterfeit," I ran out that motherfucker.
I know
Real shit.
the dude
I
who
don't think. I think Kanye said. I'm sorry, y'all. Kanye said before he supposedly disappeared that he was about to shut the fuck up. He said, "I said all I'm gonna say. Now I'm about to shut up." He already told us he was gonna make his. He was gonna leave the public eye. Or he might just be chilling somewhere so they don't get him.
Kanye in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Ain't no place like home. Cause one thing they ain't finna do is just run up in Chicago like they
Yup.
got no damn.
That's where he at too. He around Bum J. Them. I just seen them all together too. Bum J, Kanye West, all of them together. He done went back to go and get Bump J with him. That's how I know he under the motherfucker. They ain't gonna kill me. I'm finna bring the gangsters from Chicago with me.
You
If
see
I
how
gotta pay
OMC
these
look.
motherfuckers.
You see how OMC how he turned up when he got back to Chicago. That man went from talking like a rational human being to like my mind is my nine, but my nine is my nine. I was like, shit.
You
I,
gotta have that mentality over there.
yeah.
You gotta be prepared for anything could pop off.
That's what it is. Kanye West showing his Chicago side because everybody been calling him a goofy all this time. That motherfucker going crazy.
He
I'll be
far from
laughing,
goofy.
bro, because he be on point. He be talking this shit, man. And motherfuckers that can't comprehend it, man, it just
You got to think about it. You still there?
Uh-huh.
What?
Swipe is still there.
He still on?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to think about it. You know how they say you like to hide in plain sight? Why you think he let the GDs in the door? Shit, he got them gangsters around his ass.
Yeah, yeah, he got yup. You ain't
He was
lying.
telling you something, but we weren't listening.
Kanye had his plan from years ago. He already told us what he was going to do. He said it. He said, la, 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 wait till I get my money right. He already knew what he
Hey,
was going to do.
yup. Then you can't tell me
Dollar,
nothing.
I ain't
Excuse
say he
me,
was
did you
GD,
say
but he
something?
got
And
the
that's what he
GD in
on
the
now.
door.
He
Mm-hmm.
told Peter
Mm-hmm.
Morgan. He told Peter Morgan that. Peter Morgan said, "You don't find it no problem." He said, "Excuse me, did you say something? I'm talking now. You wait till I finish." I'm like, Kanye West ass crazy. He checking the white people with the big anchors. He ain't just checking no little anchors. He checking the big anchors.
He knew exactly when to do it, too. He knew what he was going to do. So the two most gangster so far in the industry, forget all that standing on business, shooting, killing each other. The two most gangster that went after the real enemy is Michael Jackson and Kanye West.
Hell yeah, Kanye West, man. Hey, one thing about it too, you can laugh about him being a not being a billionaire. He still got money, but he jeopardized that shit, man, to get it across to them, bro. On everything to put it out there, and I respect him for that.
And you know what though? And although he had to pay Kim Kardashian all that money, when he went bankrupt, she helped him get all that money back. I feel like she getting all that stuff back to help him regroup his money and gonna get a percentage off of it. I feel like she probably did that for him.
Well, I don't know. She could be, but she all messed up with them witches, the witchcraft shit. Don't sleep on her. She all
I ain't
about
sure.
the money. Her mother raised her to be the whore that she
She
is.